Welcome in. I am Trisket109. For those of you who didn't notice yesterday, I shaved. No Shave November's over. And I was having a hard time sleeping, so I was like, fuck all that. Welcome in. It's time to play some Monster Hunter. We're going to talk for a little while before we do. My son's going to be along in a minute. He said he would be anyway. Ivy's here hanging out. Hi, Ivy. Ivy said to me that she wants to find the Dot Hack games and that she wants to find the old Dot Hack games. And I was like, number 4 is really expensive. Now I'm getting messages on my phone. Why does everybody want to talk to me all at the same time? T-Dog. For which system for Monster Hunter? We're playing on the Switch. We're not playing on the PC. I did correct the titles on that. We are playing on the Switch today. I need 35 bucks. Apparently Shin Megami Tensei 5, the brand new one, is currently on sale most places for $35-ish. The Steelbook, like, launch edition, the one that came out like a month ago, it's on sale. And I need to find a way to get some money for that. So that's where we're at. But that's not what we're talking about. So I redid some things today. You mean the one I already bought? I know. I was pissed when I saw it for you. I was. You bought it digital, though. It's not on sale digital. It's on sale physical. I know you still would have bought it on sale physical, but yeah. You can at least take solace and happiness in the fact that you have it digital. Yeah, I bought 3, and I need to get 5. Like, 5's the brand new one, you know? I don't know how long it's gonna be, $36.99, but I need to... shit. I gotta work that out. So there we go. Let's not talk about that. I redid the audio on today's stream. That's the first thing I did today. I've been doing 2 things today. I've actually been doing stream work just off stream. But the first thing I did was I redid the audio. So I can adjust the volume. And it won't adjust it, change it for you, but it makes it good for me. Plus, I can still hear all the PC things. So when I push a button, I added a bunch of stuff in here.
My God, it's coming right for us!
Yeah, for Monster Hunter.
Let's move! Move!
The most prolific hunters of our time, Jimbo and Ned.
It's coming right for us.
Yeah, right there.
Did you see that? I was imperiled by that ferocious charging buck.
Yep. Added some of that in for it. You know, we've got the game up and all the things that go with that. But I adjusted the audio so it actually works better for me. It won't make a difference for you, but it does make a difference for me. So I'm very excited I did that. The other thing that we did this morning, my son was working on it with me a little bit, and I've been looking at it all day. So I've been looking at the analytics for the stream all morning. We've only gone about 70 days into the 90-day experiment of the analytics, but I thought I'd take a look and see what the information is telling me. And there's a couple of things that it's telling me. That some of them are good, some of them are bad. Well, one's bad. But the rest are all pretty good, pretty positive things.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
You did it. You did the thing. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see where we're at over here. Activity feed. Here we go. Cryptus the best. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out doing the thing. We're going to play some Monster Hunter today. And we're going to get viewers involved. People want to... You want to play? You can play. Oh, there is one other thing that I made. I wanted to show you guys. You guys ready for this? Check this page out. I challenged my daughter. I made this as a mock-up. And I said, little Lucy, because that's my daughter. I said, I would very much like for you to learn how to use Photoshop and do things that go on with that. So I gave her the ideas here, and I said, this is what I'd like. I'd like a page where I could edit the schedule. I can put it up so people can see what we're going to do, and I can share it on, you know, Twitter or wherever, Instagram, all of those things, right? I'd like to have something like that. So I made this, and so I thought I'd share it with you. This is what we're looking at for the next week. We are going to play Monster Hunter. We're going to take everything a week at a time. Ivy! Ivy. I'm going to see if I can see that right there.
Boy, what a sound! How I love to hear that old money clink. That beautiful sound of cold hard
This is what we'll do. Ready?
That beautiful,
Kit!
beautiful sound. Snickle, snickle, snickle. That beautiful sound of clinking nickel.
Or maybe I can get Rosie to do it. I don't know. Ivy, you're a maniac. I want you to run down to GameStop and buy me Shin Megami 5. Wait, where are you going? He just walked away from me. What is he doing? Yeah, I need him to run down to GameStop before this sale ends. Yeah. Stand over here. Okay, my wife doesn't like to stand in camera, so she's not going to be in the picture at all. Okay, wait. Wait, you're good. Okay, you see that right there? Do you see that right there? You see that? So now he needs to run an errand for me. What if by the end of the stream, your tip, Bloom and Ivy, could turn into a physical copy of the game? So there's my wife's thumb is on the camera. This is a first. This has never happened before. Wait, where do I push? Where's the clip that? I just clipped it. Her thumb is no part of her has ever been on stream. You saw her thumb. There was a thumb. What do you do next? Put your hand in and wave or something? Like, what? I'm just going to pick up the camera and tilt it real fast, and she's going to get real mad, and it'll be fine. I'm not going to do that to her. She does not want to be on camera. She's explicitly said this over and over. She said, you do whatever the fuck you want in the basement, carry on like a jackass, but... Oh, girls have to prep, apparently, before they can be in front of a camera, so... Give him a hug? Do I need to give Kit a hug? Kit! I don't know. She could go, too. Where's Kit? I gotta figure out where's it. Oh, give my wife a hug. Oh, okay. I did. Like, right now? But then you can't see it. I'm gonna have to get up and move off camera, see? That's how this is gonna have to work. Yeah. But no, back to the point I was making before, you know, all the things happen. I can do it now while this is on, right? Here, I'll give you a hug. You're not, see, look, you're not in the picture. See, look, there it is. There, she got a hug. Okay, now you guys can't see her. But yeah, we created this schedule. Start times between 7 and 8 p.m. weekdays. Start times on weekends will vary. Check Discord for more information. Stream times and content subject to change. Sometimes stuff comes up. Viewers are welcome to join. And viewers are always welcome to join when we're playing Monster Hunter. We're going to grind some hunter ranks and do some things with that. But this is the schedule for the next week. We talked about it. My family talked about it. The Monday, Tuesday Monster Hunter Rise HR grinding is something I can do with or without Kit. Wednesday, the Apex Rampage grinding. Another thing that we can do with or without Kit. Material grinding on Thursday with or without Kit. So during the week, because his schedule is really up in the air, well, maybe you can go to the store for us. Which store? Well, no, he may need to go because it's his employee number. Oh, he's going to help that? Here, take this. Okay, now we're sorting this out. Gotta love to work. That will work for it. And
send me a picture of the game. I don't know.
This is the game.
I won't remember that by then.
Share with... Okay. That's the one. That's the picture you should have. Okay. Steelbook that. And let me double check one more thing. Now we have all this stuff to do.
Am I going to the grocery store too?
No. That's the balance, so you should be fine.
pee.
That.
Okay.
So you should be okay. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay? Rosie's going to go take care of it. So yeah, so Monday through Thursday are things that we can all do together. We can all do that. Viewers, me, we're all going to work on Monster Hunter, getting everybody's level up, getting the materials they need to get new gear. We're going to work on all that stuff. Friday night, the same thing. The Monster Hunter Rise Friday night vibes. Friday night, we're trying to catch the spirit of what we do. And I can show you that picture right there. The perfect Friday night does not exist. If you're hanging out with friends, you got something fun to eat like pizza, and you had picked up the game that you want to play, and you're hanging out with your friends, sleepover, drinking soda, whatever it is that you're doing. That picture is what we are trying to capture on Friday nights. So we're going to do that with the Monster Hunter this week. And then Saturday, if I can get to Hunter Rank 100, which shouldn't be too hard, and maybe some of you can get there too. Saturday, we're going to start taking shots at the All-Mother event and start doing Valstrax. You can't do Valstrax, the new monster in the game, until you hit HR 100. That's the plan. And then, again, Sunday, we can do All-Mother things. We can do Valstrax things. We can continue to grind HR for people. That way we can get other people up to the point where we can fight Valstrax together and do those things together. So that's the plan for the next week. And I told my family agreed to this. They were like, on Sunday morning, we'll sit down, we will go over that, and we will make a new plan for the week after. We're going to take a look at our schedule, see what we need to do to get that done. But this week, we have committed to playing Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. It's not out for the PC until the 12th of January. So we've got time to do that. And I think that having a schedule like this is going to help out because it touches on something that we were talking about last night. Specifically last night, we were like, okay, if we do play the PC version, if we do play the PC version of Monster Hunter Rise, which after playing the demo yesterday, it looks like we're going to. But we want a place where we can clearly state for people, we're not going to leave the Switch version behind. That's not going to happen. We've put too much time into it. We have too many friends, people in the channel, people who do things who are, playing it as well. We want you to get the most out of your game as well and give you a place to play. So with the schedule, what we can do is we can easily identify and post this day is PC, this day is Switch, this day is PC, this day is Switch. We can set that up, split the week up half and half or however we want to do it so that we can, accommodate more players, do more things, and help people out that way. Help more people. That's what we really want to get to. So that's part of where that schedule design came from. Also, again, I want my daughter to learn how to do Photoshop. I've been paying for a Photoshop membership, like an Adobe Premiere membership, for like 9 months now. We pay 15 or 20 bucks a month for it, the student price. And none of us ever use it. So I gave her this. And I said, can you make something like this in Photoshop? Learn the tutorials, do that sort of thing. And she told me absolutely she would. She went to another program that she actually uses for school, and she made a mock-up of this. And it was absolutely awesome. She couldn't share it with me yet. So for whatever reason, it wouldn't send me the thing she made by email. But she already made something that's incredible to look at that works really, really well. You can't see what I'm showing. Yeah, I don't have it. But she already used a different program to make something. Like, I gave her a task to look at it, and she went and did it. So she's going to keep working on that. And it gives her something to do as well, get involved with what it is. So that schedule idea was something that we worked on today, and I think it's something that's going to become integral to what we're going to do around here. You'll always be able to see it. We'll start posting it on the Discord. We'll post it in different social medias. It's because the school emails can only access other school emails. That's actually not true. I got the email, but it didn't have half of the picture in it for some reason. It was very weird. So, yeah. And it was blocking, my email was blocking a ton of assets and things on it. It was really, really weird. But with that being said, that's one thing that we talked about today. And one thing that we're going to work on is that schedule. That way people know where we're at, where we're going. And part of the reason the where we're going part came into play is because, again, I have been looking at the analytics all morning. I've been looking at the Twitch analytics. I've been looking at the YouTube analytics. We are streaming live today on YouTube and Twitch again, as usual. I can stream to 2 platforms at a time, so we're doing that. I've been looking at the engagement for things, and there are a couple of things that stand out about it. And a couple of, a couple of specific things that I'd like for you guys to know. First and foremost, I had to split up the analytics because on November 21st, I made the change to Restream.io instead of using Streamlabs. I made the change to OBS Studio instead of using Streamlabs OBS. All the assets and everything that you see now, when you see the full-size game, you know, the assets in here, you know, all the different pieces that go with that, the double game that we've been working on, trying to get up and running for Kit and I. We're not using it today, but it's out there. That was all a conversion that happened on the 21st of November. So all the data before that comes from Streamlabs. All the data after that comes from Restream, and Stream Elements is what we're using now. And it's great information. It tells you when your streams are at their peak, when, you know, these are good times to stream. You should check out trying to do this. The analytics are much better on the new programs that I'm using, and I like that a lot. But looking at the analytics today, the first thing that I wanted to share with you guys is that since that change on the 21st, all of the stats that were there from October and November up to the 20th using Streamlabs, all of the information that was available for streaming during that first 60 days, essentially, about 50 days of it, since the 21st, we have almost doubled average viewer count, engagement count in chat, all of the things that matter when it comes to people coming and watching your stream. Those numbers have been double since in the last week and a half, last 2 weeks essentially, which has been phenomenal. I've felt it. Hopefully you felt it, but the last 2 weeks have been very good when it comes to that, and that's all because of you guys. And I wanted to thank you guys very much for that. I really appreciate it. Average viewers up, average engagement up, average watch time is huge compared to what it was before. The amount of followers that have come through, people who've clicked the follow button, that's gone up quite a bit compared to what it was in the first 50 days. Things like raids have been coming over. You know, and everybody who's been a part of something like that, everybody who's sent anything my way like that, anybody who's been here to hang out, chat, talk, follow, all the things, the tips. Ivy is the top of the mountain when it comes to that stuff. And I told Ivy, and we're gonna stream this, Ivy. I don't care if you want to or not. Ivy was like, I need to start going to retro video game store. I'm like, I'll come pick you up. She lives about 35 minutes north of me. I was like, I'll come pick you up and take you. I sent her some links to some of our local game shops. And I said, keep an eye on these links. And if you see things there that you want to go pick up, let me know. We'll see what we can do about going to get them. And we're going to try and make that a thing. But yeah, I mean, even today, like the Shin Megami thing goes on sale. Ivy tips out for that. And here we are doing a thing. That's fantastic. And thank you very much, Ivy, for that. Ivy has her own chat command. If I could type it in here. That Ivy is an anarchist maniac. That she is. It's your Christmas gift. Thank you very much, Ivy. That price is so good though, right? Like less than $40 for a $60 Steelbook game that's been out for less than a month. Like that's such a good price. It's seriously only been out for like 2.5 weeks or 3 weeks. I just feel like you'll never see a price like that again. Other than maybe Guardians of the Galaxy. That was a little better, right? Just need to get Kit, Lucy, and your wife something now. Plus my family. Do your family first, please. Please. For the love of God. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, so I thought I would mention that to you. In the last 2 weeks, the engagement level on the stream has been double what it was in the 50 days before that. So that is fantastic. That has been just absolutely fantastic. So thank you to everybody who's contributed to that and done that. One of the downsides to looking at the analytics, one thing that I have noticed is within that time frame, the YouTube streaming doesn't seem to have an impact. Not seeing engagement there. Now, it takes a long time for things like that to happen. You can't expect Rome to be built in a day, and I understand that. But because of the change to Restream.io and only being able to stream to 2 platforms at a time, one of 2 things has to happen. if I want to try and get analytics for doing this to another platform, let's say Facebook, that would be the other platform to go to, then I would need to pay for the upgrade to Restream, which was on sale last week, which would have been nice, but I didn't do it. I'm not going to right now, but we're going to take a look at what that might mean. The other thing is I'm kind of interested to know if I stopped streaming to YouTube and I started streaming to Facebook, if that would have more impact. I still don't get why your account will let you do 3 while my free plan will. Your free plan is actually categorized under something different than mine. When you sent me that picture the other day, yours said like a standard plan, whereas mine said it had a different title for it in the picture. And I don't remember what the difference was, but they should have upgraded you. Yeah, and I tried to sign up for it again to get the plan that you had, and it wasn't available. It signed me up for the 2-stream thing again, even when I did it a second time. So, yeah. Either way, it's just something that is going to have to be a limitation for now, and I don't mind that. Like, it's not bothering me at all. But the point for it is there may come a time here where I may stream to Twitch and to Facebook instead of Twitch into YouTube and use YouTube as a VOD carrier, because it seems like the VODs get more views not when they're live but after the fact. Seems like YouTube viewers are just, that's what they do. They go search for something and then they go there. You know what I mean? They're not looking for live content on YouTube. So it might be worth changing over and doing that. So that is one of the downside analytic things that I saw today that a change may be required for. And if that's the case, then maybe we'll make that change, you know? We'll see how that goes. But we still have some time. I'm not too worried about that. And again, those are other platforms, right? And even my wife, she was here. She was like, yeah, I mean, you don't get engagement there, do any of that stuff, but you seem to get a lot of engagement on Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, but I streamed for basically 3.5, 4 solid years to Twitch now. Like, things have built on Twitch and people are used to that. Whereas, 3 years from now, if I continue to stream on YouTube, who knows what could happen in the next 3 years. And she was very understanding about that. So we're not changing anything today, but it's something to think about from that. So those were the 2 major takeaways I saw from the analytics today. Again, in the last 2 weeks, the engagement has been double, in some instances almost triple what they were before. And it gets me some ideas about goals and things that I want to do with that, which is nice. And then I need to sit down. The other thing I take away from it was I need to sit down and think about which we would rather engage more on, Facebook or YouTube. Just like Ivy asked, you want YouTube or Facebook more? I honestly, I just want it to reach people. You know what I mean? That's what I care about. I want to give people a chance. Like, if you're a Monster Hunter player and you want to play Monster Hunter, let's do it. But it's given me some goals and some things to think about in my mind, which has been nice. Like, I want to get like an average viewer count of this number, and I want it to stay consistent. If I can get to that number, then we can make another number, that sort of thing, and what to do to try and get those things going. And it gets the juices in my brain going, for lack of a better term. For anybody who's ever played Metroid before, who's seen that brain in a jar, there's juice in there. You got to get the juice going. But yeah, it's given me some things to think about, and we went over that pretty extensively today. It was nice. It was actually really cool to sit down and go over that and look at them and see what's going on. So, and I think that the thing we learned, the third thing that we took away from it, I did mention this to the family. A third thing that we did take away from it is that it seems like consistency is really what gets things going up front. And we were very into the idea of being consistent about what's going on, which again also fed the idea of doing the schedule. We want to write it down, we want to make it happen, and we want to get this done. And I said, based on me getting bored of things and getting, frustrated with things very quickly, I said every week we're going to evaluate, we're going to decide what we need to do. We've got holidays and things coming up soon, so we need to, accommodate for those. There are lots of different games that I want to play. Even if we were to do something like Sunday afternoon, according to the analytics, is actually a really good time to stream for me. So if I start streaming earlier, let's say we're going to do our Monster Hunter thing at 7 at night. We normally get on at 7. But if I get on from noon until 5 and do something else because I feel like it, then, we can make that happen. Am I still playing games with you on the 8th? Well, Yeah, I can do that. Did you ask me that in the past? I'm not having recall of this information. I can, yes. You want to play Monster Hunter? What's the 8th? It's my anniversary at work. And you have vacation Wednesday. I can make that change for Wednesday. I have to work during the day, but we can do something. Work anniversaries are fun. We can do something for sure. 13 years. That's a long time. You started your job right about the time my daughter was born. She just turned 13 in October, so you've been at your job 2 months less than my daughter's been on the planet. There you go. You think about that in the context of a child, you're like, that's a long time. You think about it in the context of work, you're like, I've been there for how long? It hits different, right? It hits different. Started it 2 days before my oldest niece was born, and now there's like 12 of them. What can you do? It's 13 years later. That's pretty crazy. Well, congratulations on your work anniversary, Ivy. And again, thank you for your tip. I appreciate you doing the thing and being here, and I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you very much for that. So this is our plan for today. This is all the stuff that we've done today. We do things off stream in relationship to the stream. We're trying to put in some work here. But at the end of the day, as part of that consistency conversation, it all comes down to getting on the internet and playing a video game. And today that video game is going to be Monster Hunter Rise. So I made it to 84, 85 last night, 86, something like that. I was in the mid-80s in my Hunter rank. I've got to get to 100 before I can start taking shots at Valstrax. And then I need to do the All-Mother event before I can start taking shots at Valstrax. My son very much wants to get me to that point. And we thought it would be a good chance to get everybody else's Hunter rank up as well. So if you have a Hunter rank, and it's not the highest, but it's a process. It's something you're working on. Let's work on your Hunter rank too. Let's get you some new stuff. New gear, new Hunter ranks, new stuff. Because at the end of the day, oh, I'm 84. There it is. At the end of the day, it's all about playing the game. That's what we're going to do tonight. God, I'm so happy with this new audio setup. It's so good. It's time to get started. Are you ready?
Excellent!
See, I can push the button. It's just right there. Yesterday, we had done a bunch of rampages and got items that I needed to set up for this hunting horn that I'm carrying, which makes me the break-dancing ass kicker. It's so much fun. I'm going to create a lobby here. Criteria, passcode. Passcode is always the same. 1478. And if you'd like to join in the Twitch chat right now, my friend's code is in there. You can join with that friend's code and come and play. So jump in, play. We're playing. Creating the lobby now. I'm sure my son will be along here in just a moment. Sounds like the sort of thing he would do, right? I need to make a plan, and I feel like everybody who plays this game needs to make a plan. Bloom's on HR 5, so we definitely want to throw up some quests for Bloom. Get that taken care of. But I feel like we should all make a plan. Like, we should all forge our armor. Couple things I need to do before I join in. Let the dog out, put my TV in my bedroom. Do the thing, man. We're here playing all night, so... We're even here early today. Normally we're not until like 7-ish. So I've been wearing the Tiger X gear. It helps out with speed eating. And a couple of other things that are very nice that I like. Earplug, speed eating, slugger. It's great hammer gear. And it lets you consume items faster. I've got some other things too that do free meal, which sometimes doesn't use the items when I try to use a potion. Sometimes it doesn't actually consume the potion. Gives me the effect without using it, so... Mr. J's hanging out. Mr. J, hello. I don't know if you heard everything I said, Mr. J, but we've been talking about stuff. I've been reviewing analytics all morning. We built a schedule. Check this out. Schedule. This is what we're doing this week. Wait, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Here we go. And the analytics have told us many things. That's what we've learned today. Look at all this. I'm doing all this work and I'm offline. It's crazy.
So what can I help you with?
But yeah, I think that getting some people some armor is going to help. I think that getting people some weapons is going to help. And that's what we're going to do today. Hunting horn, dual blades. Where am I at with my dual blades? Because I was trying to get a set of the rampage one. You like the analytics? Yeah. I need one more shock shell to get this upgraded the whole way. And then hammer, I need to get a spike. I need to get a poison spike, a venom spike, which comes from Apex, or it's not Apex, it's just a Rathian. Is there an Apex Rathian? I know there's a Rathalos, but we'll have to go look.
Good luck out there.
And then, of course, the breakdancing ass kicker. That is me and the hunting horn. Ivy, throw up your quests. Let's get you to HR 7 today. That's the goal. And that's what we're going to do. Do I go off the village progress or the hub progress? The hub progress. You want to be in the gathering hub here. So hub quest counter.
Special quest has come in for you.
You go to your high rank quest here. Go to the highest one you can. And then if you look at my screen right now, see these ones on the side that have the diamonds next to them? Like these first 7 quests, you want to do as many of the diamond quests as you can, and then they'll give you an urgent quest. So throw up your diamond quest that you need to get done. If you have an urgent quest, typically you have to come talk to this guy on his Tetsukabra. You talk to this guy and he'll give you your urgent quest so we can go do that. And I can help you with those too.
Sweet. All right, let's go.
I really need to get this game. MDW, Monsieur Black Wolf, when you get this game, we'll be here to help you. That's how it goes. You thinking about getting the new one on the PC? Or you're going to get it on the Switch? We'll be here to help you. It's basically been all but decided that we are going to get the PC version, and we're going to split up our time between the two games. We're not going to abandon our Switch people that we've been playing with since March. And we are still going to play the new game, so... Now's a good time to get it, though, if you have a Switch. Oh, yeah, we did this one for Grumpy Scotsman yet. Next. Host alert? It should be. Alert box is right there. I don't know why not. Okay, I'm looking now.
You will not have a physical copy today. You have to order it through the store. Like, no stores have it. I called it 4 different
They had one yesterday on the shelf.
No. Someone bought the last one today because of this deal.
Just got my Switch console delivered today. Just got to set it up. Very nice. My host alert is not working. I do not see an activity feed. Did I get a host? Did I get a host? It should be on. It's on. See, like, look, here, I'm gonna... This is one from the other day.
Okay, so that's how it's going.
See? You
Y'all
just
want to play?
hosted? That's really weird. I don't know why it didn't do it. Well, Mr. J, thank you very much for the host. I don't know what that's all about. There you go. It didn't go off for the donation. I did make it go off for the donation, but that actually showed up in my feed. So there you go. If you need someone to watch, go check out this channel for Mr. J and drop him a follow at that link. Mr. J plays all the things. Most important of all, he is the expert of photo mode. You might think that playing a game just to take pictures is counterproductive to playing a game. I assure you, he will show you all the ways that it is not. And that's the best endorsement that I can give.
Yeah, I called 4 stores and none of them have it, so I'm gonna go order it in the store.
You want to just order it offline?
I don't know if my actual discount will apply.
Oh, are you gonna go to the store?
Yes.
All right, the steel book though. Go do the thing.
There's only the premium and then the steel.
Get the steelbook one. Fine, do the thing. Whatever you're doing, do the thing. Thank you. He's doing the thing, everyone. I am pro photo mode. That's right. Photoshopping pixels.
Ready when you are.
A way to do it.
Sorry, just need a
All right, let's fire this up. Again, Black Wolf, if you have not picked up Monster Hunter, keep checking back. Not just with me, but I'll keep an eye out for it. But there have been lots of places that have been selling it on sale. Walmart had it down to as low as 25 bucks. I believe GameStop had it for $19.99 at one point, if not 25 bucks. I am trying to see if I can find a decent deal on it now. It's currently $34.99 at GameStop. I'm not sure if that's digital or physical, but, you know, picking it up, it's a lot less than the 60 bucks it was the day it came out. And with Black Friday, with the holiday deals going on, with everything happening with that, now is not a bad time to get it. I know my son bought one for my brother-in-law the other day, his uncle. And he got it for 25. So keep your ear to the ground. You know, keep coming back and checking. I will keep my ear to the ground as well. If you join the Discord, that's usually how I communicate with people. And we'll do what we can to make sure that you get the best deal on it that's available when it comes out. I'll help out as much as I can. But congratulations on getting your Switch. Take it out of the box. Fire it up. Be excited. Man, isn't that a great day? Mr. J knows this. This week, Mr. J got a new capture card. So, getting anything new, right? All of a sudden, you're like, where have you been all my life? Like, let's do more fun things. Like, it's just it's fun. Getting new stuff, taking the plastic off of your new game, hooking up your dock for the first time. There's so many, it does, it feels so good. That's why Christmas is such a great time of year, right? Because you get, you know, new stuff that you get to go play around with. So Black Wolf, take it out of your system. Or take it out of its box, get it all hooked up. Let us know how it feels. And if you need any help with that, again, be like, yo. We got enough Switch owners here that we can get you all the help you need. We promise. See? Break dancing ass kicker. That's me. Uh-oh, Bloom fainted. Move, move, move. Ah. I also find that feeling is really, really pronounced and amazing with systems. For whatever reason, hardware does it more for me than video games do. Like, you hooking up your Switch and you're like, there's something about it because you're like, now I can play all the games, right? Games will come and go, but your actual machine, that stays with you. I feel so much more connected to, like, my Sega Genesis than I do my Sonic 2 cartridge. For lack of a better term. The day we got the PS5, it was like, okay. Ah, he moved away from me. He's rolling out. Okay. We'll have to go back to him. Having my PS5 sit there for a month and a half while I played Far Cry 6 was so rough. Yeah, the hardware means so much more than the game, right? Even pieces of hardware. When I got the second controller for my PS5, all of a sudden it was like, it feels like you're opening doors with that, right? Buying a game is walking through the door, but buying the hardware to walk through the door is much more impactful. I bought a second controller. Now all of a sudden I was like, oh, now my son and I can play Guilty Gear together. Like, you feel like you're enabling something else to happen. So all hardware is going to be better that way. You got that capture card this week, and now all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, I can do this at 4K. Oh my god, my stream's going to be better with no delay, and I can do all this other stuff. And, like, there's all these possibilities now, and that's what you're doing. Hardware opens doors. Games are the result of walking through those doors. That's why it hits different. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I love it when he just stuns me. I'm just laying here on the ground. Now he's running away from me. I'm stunned again, so I'm just gonna stand here. That's my theory. It hits different. The new capture card is mind-blowing. See? It's hardware. Hardware hits different. Not having a delay out there is crazy. Yeah. Oh, it feels so much better. I have decided, though, I've got a couple of goals that I want to get done for 2022. I've decided on a couple of things I want to do. Like, I just opened OBS, was doing stuff on my PS5 just now, right? It just hits different. That's what it really comes down to. I do have some goals. I have decided it's time to do a couple of things. Uh-oh, that's a Rathalos. Ivy's got him. Am I okay to join? Jump in. Time to only play Monster Hunter for the rest of the time. No, we'll change out. We'll change out. However, wow, this is a really small Volvidon. Oh no, Bloom's down again. No, that's not the goal. It's hardware goals. I actually have some hardware goals.
You do what I say now.
Yeah, look at the two of these right next to each other. One of them is significantly smaller than the other one. I knew that was coming. PS4 Ratchet and Clank is only $10 right now. That's its normal price. So the greatest hits games are $20, and every time they have a sale, all of them go down to $10. God of War's $10, Ratchet and Clank's $10. That's why Shadow of the Colossus was $10. But the PS4 Ratchet and Clank's been a greatest hit for a while. That's why it's like that. Gran Turismo, the original game, not the V-Spec edition, typically goes down to about $10. Horizon Zero Dawn Complete goes down to $10. When they're doing their end-of-year sales or their Black Friday sales or anytime they put anything on sale, $10 is amazing for Ratchet and Clank. I paid, I think it was only $40 when it came out. Another one, check for Medieval. See if that's down to $10. That's another great $10 game. $10 or $15. The remake of the old PS1 Medieval with Sir Dan the Skeleton. That's such a great game. I did see something today that said the Jak and Daxter collection was on sale for like $20. Which is 4 games. Infernal Melody's active, so everybody's got their extra DPS going on. Wail on this sucker. Oh, by the way, he's about to die. Here, guys, I got it. 1, 2, captured. There's one. Let's go get the other one. The other one's tiny. Until Dawn hasn't dropped below 20 yet. Oh, that's another one that sometimes it goes on sale for 10. Dude, I wish it let me share my account to more than one place, because I would 100% let you use all of that stuff. I have all of those things digital. All of them. Unfortunately, my friend in Vegas who doesn't play games very often, I share it with him because, I mean, besides the fact that, you know, he's been my best friend since we were like 7. But he, like, he likes, I want him to have options to play. You know what I mean? So what few minutes he gets every now and again to play a video game, I want to make sure that he can. Medieval's still 30. Okay, wait for that to go down to 15, and it'll go down to 15. I think the day it came out, it was only 40. It was another one of those games. I did see if you're looking for a PS5 game, Bug Snacks was on sale for less than 20. You definitely want to buy them for yourself. No, no, no. I understand that too. I would expect nothing less. But it's something that, you know, you'd still have access to in the meantime. We bought, Ivy got my daughter Bug Snacks, and we played it for a while, and it's actually kind of fun. I didn't think it would be, and I was actually enjoying it while she was playing it. I was like, this is totally a my daughter game. It's not something I would like. It turns out I was 100% wrong. I like being pleasantly surprised when I get to throw ketchup at, you know, hamburger bugs. Looks like Viva Pinata on mushrooms. Yes, it's definitely not as good as Viva Pinata. Hey, can I get your guys' take on something? I have a question. Not am I an amazing breakdance and ass kicker in this game. That I know the answer to. Watch out. Make sure you carve these fish too. You need these. Ivy, come here. I gotta get you, I gotta get you, I gotta get you. Don't die, Ivy. Oh, she died. Oh, I saw you get stunned right there. So when he does that fart thing and puts that gas on you, you can't use any items. I have deodorizer on me, which you drop on the ground and it puffs out for everybody. So when that happens, run to me and I'll do what I can to make it so you can use your items again. I knew you couldn't heal up. That's why you... And then you got stunned and it was like, uh-oh. I saw it happen in slow motion and I was like, no! I was trying to jump in front of the football. All right, so question. I have this Xbox One, or this a digital version of an Xbox One S, like the smaller ones. And there is a way now. Yeah, if you have your own deodorant, you can use that as well. Yeah. If you don't have any of those items, come to me. If you do have them, make sure you use them. I actually put it in my loadout now because I use it so much with stuff. All right, so I have this Xbox One down here, okay? It's the digital-only Xbox One. And there is a $20 fee that you can pay to unlock it to developer mode. And as part of unlocking it to developer mode, you can actually put, like, every emulator known to man on it and have it be one of the greater emulation machines out there. People are buying the Series S's right now to use as emulation machines. And if I were to do that, I think the only thing that I would be missing out on at that point is like the rare replay collection, if something were to happen to it. But the process doesn't seem that hard. Take the chance or don't. I guess that's what I'm asking. That's my question. Take the chance or no? Do I use the console to begin with? It is actually down there unplugged. I have not used it since they brought Sea of Thieves to PC. Or since I got the new computer. Sometimes I like to sit there and play Sea of Thieves or like Viva Pinata on the couch instead of over here. But I haven't used it very well. It's been a while. That's why I'm thinking about it. Because another friend of mine actually wants to do this with his Series X. And me getting a little experience under my belt and tinkering with it for a system that's, you know, going to run $100 to replace seems like a better option. Going out and buying a Series S to do it doesn't seem like the right way. Apparently the developer modes are exactly the same, so. Number 1, all future Xbox games are coming to PC. 2, getting another One S isn't hard. 3, you could always buy a Series S X if it breaks. Yeah. Those were all the same arguments I was having with myself. So we think I should just do it? Do the thing? Yeah, why not? Alright. This time I brought my hammer, so we're not getting the buffs. YOLO, bitches! Right as I go running at one of the monsters in Monster Hunter, Mr. J starts yelling YOLO. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to play the message for the last round. Let me get to that here.
They're dead. My team is dead!
I'm trying to use my audio clips more. I'm making an effort. I'm trying to be a better streamer. Oh, damn. I just got bowled over midair. That was bad. Oh, man. That was bad.
Did you see that? I was imperiled by that ferocious charging buck.
How do I share PS4 games? You put your account on another PS4. You can do it with up to 2 systems. And the thing about that is, the system that is your primary system can play games. I got the deodorizer. Oh man, he's plowing me over here. This is ridiculous. The primary system, whatever one is signed in as your primary, can play the games offline. They don't have to have an internet connection. So my friend can play the games without having to connect to my account or anything like that. It even shares PlayStation Plus with him. He doesn't buy Plus. He just can use mine. And then at my house, my system has to be connected to the internet. But since I have a PS5, there's no way that my PS5 will never not be connected to the internet. It's always on. So I'm not worried about that. And you can actually go to your account information and find out which one would be your primary and which one would be the secondary. You can deactivate yours as well to make theirs your primary. Oh, Ivy's down.
Did you see that?
Wait, that's the wrong one.
It's coming right for us.
Can you walk me through that? I absolutely can. Do you have 2 systems? They really set it up so that if you have a system upstairs and a system downstairs, you know, you can use your same games in both places. The only sad downside to it... Oh, you were going to let Mr. J be the second person? I can guarantee right now he'll tell you no. I already offered and he turned me down. He doesn't want that kind of responsibility. But that's what it's really designed for. If you're going to, you know, live in a digital system, they want you to be able to play your games like one upstairs, one downstairs. So they do set that up for 2 systems. The Switch is the same way. So like my daughter has access to all my digital games, so she can play Garage Builder, the game Garage Builder.
Don't let it get away!
And Splatoon 2. There's a couple games that she plays that I have. She has no interest in playing Metroid. That's just how she rolls.
Faster! Faster, buddy!
But does she play Monster Hunter? She could. It's installed on her system. When going through it today, trying to free up some space for her Fortnite update because the new season of Fortnite started and she's all about that. We asked her what she wanted to delete and she said specifically, don't delete Monster Hunter. The Bulimic Baptist? I know, that's a great name. Someday I'm gonna hit this guy, I promise. There we go. Anyone for baptism? Any takers for the ceremonial ritualistic partial drowning of a human being? Maybe. Maybe. Now, I'm now asking myself, is 17 for Bloodborne Complete worth it? Yes, because normally the DLC is 15 bucks by itself. So you're getting the base game for $2 essentially. Yes, that's 100% worth it. Yeah, it's 20 for the regular version, and then it would be 15 for the expansion. So getting the complete, yeah. Find out how much the expansion, if it's on sale, because if so, I need the expansion. Maybe I'll buy that.
Gotta sharpen while I can.
I was actually playing that the other day. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck that, yeah. Alright, we got a Wrath hanging out up here, but I'm going after the Volvidon. Is there a queue for the lobby? Nope. We got an empty spot if you want in. The old Hunters is 20. There you go. See? 17 for the whole thing? Yeah, I'd do it. Alright, so here's the thing. Baptist. I'm going to say Baptiste because that's way more fun. Baptiste, what I want you to do is exclamation point FC in chat. There's my friend's code. What you want to do is you want to add me to our friends list. And then join on friend. And when you join on friend, we'll give you the lobby code. The lobby code's always 1478. 1478. God, man, I hate these things. They move too much. That's why I hate them. Was that deal for Bloodborne physical copy or digital? It's digital. I was gonna say, did they actually make a physical copy for the complete edition? I thought it was you had to buy the base game, and then they made you buy the DLC online. They may have done a complete, I just did never see it. You want me to add you? Yes, go ahead and add me to your friends list and I will accept that as soon as I can here. There it is, friend request received. Whoa. No, Ivy stunned. Get out of there, Ivy. These things move too much. I hate them. I hate this guy. Specifically this guy. My only thought was maybe holding out for a Bloodborne PS5 remaster report. They're not going to remaster it. That is the most requested game that they should put on PC, but I tell you what, the day it comes out on PC, it's going to be 40 bucks. At least. The off chance they don't, or they do the free up. They said that they won't do any more free upgrades. There will not be any more PS4 out to PS5 upgrade games. They're done with that. Horizon Zero Dawn and Gran Turismo will be the last. No more free upgrades. Sony, by doing that in the first place, created a whole new problem for themselves. Does that mean there won't be any more cross-gen games anymore? That's what I'm hoping. All right, so let's go. Add friend, friend request. Mr. Rossetti, great picture. Mr. Rossetti is a great picture. All right, so now try to join on friend on the online. And again, room code 1478. There it is. Yeah, I hope that that's the case. But yeah, they said no more free upgrades. They're not doing it anymore. They're tired of getting questions and the confusion that goes with it. And now everybody, because they actually said Horizon's Forbidden West wasn't going to have one. And the backlash was so outrageous about it, they eventually caved and they're going to do one now. A PS4, PS5, version. But they didn't want to. I think at this point, the only way that you're going to get Bloodborne in the way that you're talking about it is if they bring it to PC. Thank you for stunning that.
This is the end of the line for you. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Here it comes.
I actually walked into that like an idiot. Ow. If they do a remaster of it, like let's say they do like Demon Souls, right? If they do a remaster of it, it's not going to be for years. That would be... That's not to say I couldn't be 100% wrong about that, but I can't even imagine. It was too good of a deal to pass up. 100% I agree. Yep. Sometimes you just got to deal with it, right? But I mean, that's the raging debate we're having about Monster Hunter Rise on PC. The uncapped frame rate makes that game so much better. We didn't think it would increase it as much as it did, and it is so much better. And now all of a sudden we have to get the PC version that we were not planning on doing. But I'm still here playing on the Switch, because sometimes you just got to do the thing. Where is he going?
Ride like the wind. Go.
Wait, what the f... Alright, I'm not gonna be unhappy. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. Watch out for the bugs in here. The bugs in here like to breathe fire and be jerks. Is Sophia using a hunting horn? That's what I was doing. Now I can go back to my hammer. Get all the buffs and get to play with my hammer. Thank you so much. What a great addition to the party today. Baptiste is kicking ass as a breakdancer. We got all the DPS and a dual blade user with Ivy. We got an insect glaive user, so we get the mobility of that. We got the hammer, so I'm breaking parts. And now we've got our buff master. This is a good group. I like it. Hey, we need to cap this thing, by the way. Shoot, I put down a trap, but... No, I haven't put it down yet. Never mind. 1, 2. Get wrecked, Volvidon. I can't wait till we go back to hunting monsters that don't jump around all the time. This is like saying, you know what I want to do? I want to hunt Bishadin all day. No, I don't want to do that. There were some other games in there that I saw on sale for the PlayStation. Again, it's not as much the PS5 stuff. You're still going to be paying, you know, premium prices for most of that. Trying to think of what other PS4 greatest hit games are out there. I mean, what? They're probably selling Grand Theft Auto 5 for, you know, $15. Oh, so we paid too much for something, and then I'm going to get a refund for it later? Okay, whatever. It seems they have to ship me that game, Ivy, but they're working on it. That's the one we just trapped. Guys, I'm gonna find you eventually, I promise. The ice area is so much less confusing than this. Unless he actually ran up. Maybe he ran up and I just ran by him. That could be a thing. Sounds like the sort of thing I'd do, that's for sure. All right, let's do this. Watch out. It's chasing Ivy. That thing just ran away like nothing I've ever seen to one-tap Ivy. Well, we stopped him from farting. That was a good sign. Thump. I missed the last hit. I hate when that happens. This monster's so small that I fly right over him. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Don't fly over him this time. Thank you. Put him into the wall.
Your mind's a command.
Alright, that'll work.
You're a natural. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Come on. Right down on top of him. All right, he ran away.
Now's my chance.
We win. Baratheon is left. Barroth is upon us.
Faster, buddy.
Yeah, the last time I fought a Barroth, I thought I was going to absolutely decimate him. Turns out, not so much. He got a couple of good digs in on me. That cracked his skull open. I'm a big fan of that. Did he just paralyze that other dinosaur? Wow. I'm stunned. There we go. You would think because this guy is so small that he'd already, you know, be ready to get capped, but apparently not.
We'll get through this together. Don't worry. I'm here for you.
Head out and heal, Ivy. You got that stuff on you? I gotta... Nah. Trying to find you. I'm coming. We can cap him. Let's get him now. All he's got to do is go into the trap and we're done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Into the trap. How did he miss that?
Love you, buddy.
I'm just getting started.
Careful! Here it comes!
What the shit is he doing? Literally. If he runs away right now. There we go. It's over. Come on.
Easy peasy.
Alright, can we put Volvidon down in the hierarchy list of monsters that nobody really likes to fight and everybody hates this son of a bitch? Can you just write down on the bottom, towards the bottom of that list?
Nothing to it.
Somebody's gonna walk up and be like, man, I love Volvidon. I'm gonna be like, you're sus. Who else would be on that list? On my personal list, Bishaton would be on that list for sure. My son We have a different list. My son, Basil Goose. There you go. Yeah, nobody wants to fight him. Nobody. The less funky monkey or funny monkey. Yeah. I mean, Rajang almost goes on that list. Almost. Because I've had some good luck with him recently. But, dude, Bishatin's just a pain in the neck. There's nothing you can do about that, right? All right, Ivy, throw up another quest.
Oh, sweet chair.
We're going to get Ivy to Hunter rank 7 tonight. That's what I've decided.
Time to get going.
Baptiste is at 75, so yeah, you're in the same boat I am. In the next couple of days, well, I can put it back up. You want to see it? Schedule. Hunter rank grinding, Monday, Tuesday. Today, Monday, Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we're going to do Apex Rampage grinding for items. And then some material grinding if you have gear that you need, something like that. We'll be doing that between Wednesday and Thursday. And then next weekend, because my son's schedule is so upside down right now, next weekend, we're going to start taking shots at Valstrax and the All-Mother event. We may start that sooner depending on how far we get into the rest of this, so we can give people a chance to get their Hunter ranks up, things like that. So you have to be Hunter rank 100 to take shots at Valstrax. I'm almost there. I'm at 85. But I went from like 60 to 85 yesterday doing rampages. So Wednesday night when we start doing rampages, lots of gear up for grabs because you're going to get lots of items from that and lots of Hunter rank out there. So... But in the meantime, we want to make sure everybody else gets a chance to get their Hunter ranks up as well. So you can keep coming back, keep joining in, keep doing the thing. This game's always more fun when you play with other people, so that's how it goes. Okay, Mr. J, are you still there? I was gonna say something earlier and got distracted by the punk-ass armadillos. I did mention that there were two hardware things. Well, there was hardware goals for this year. Games come and go, but hardware is where, it hits different. You need to find monster broth. I've gotten a couple of those out of rampages recently. I think I have actually quite a few of them. All right, whenever you're ready, fire it up. What armor should I be working on? I mean, just whatever the next upgrade is. When I say upgrade, you're wearing great Azushi gear. So anything from there, any monster gear from there going up is good. So if you can build yourself a Rathian set of gear, a Rathalos set of gear, do it, because you might as well. In the long run, I think that the Tiger X gear will help you out a great deal because of the speed eating. The speed eating helps a great deal. Speed eating, free meal. Things like that will help you out when you're trying to stay alive. Anything that gives you constitution. I'm all about that ability to run. No, you can't do Tiger yet. We haven't fought Tiger X. What weapon do you use? I'm using the Nargacuga hammer. The maxed out one of that. When I'm not using that, I use the Rampage maxed out hunting horn. And I have a maxed out Rampage, or I'm one part away from a maxed out Rampage set of dual blades. BRB. All right, Ivy. Let me actually go up here and take a look at the gear. I mean, it might be worth just stopping at a spot and farming for some gear.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, Rampage tree all the way up. The Rampage Agitato S. That's what I've got equipped. And mine has a couple of Rampage slots really nice in there. I'm using 11 skills on my build. Gotta focus on one eventually.
Looking for something new?
I need to get some stuff to do the Rampage hammer. We gotta fight Rathian in the Rampage. And then I've got a lot of stuff for everything else.
See you again soon.
I really gotta do Rampage, Apex, Zinogre. But yeah, if you look here, well, let's see if we can see it the other way. Hang on. I'll do it this way so you can see my stats. On the side there where it says status. So all resistance is 3. Earplugs at 5. Bludgeoner at 3. Speed eating at 3. Mind's Eye at 2. Slugger at 2. Affinity sliding 1. Horn Maestro 1. Part Breaker 1. I also have Free Meal 1. Which does help quite a bit. How do you get to skills? You find the armor and then you push LR and R. ZR and ZL. That's what it is, and it'll show you that. Right now, though, I would focus on defense gear for you. Something that's just got a higher armor skill, right? So right now, you're in the high rank stuff. You're using Izuchi stuff right here, right? And their defense 36. So if we go down to Baggy and look, their defense 36. So we don't want to go up from there. The Kuluyaku's defense 38. If we were to go farm Azuros, 36. And then you would upgrade them a little bit with some other things. Acnusam Gear's 38. Tetranadon's 40.
You've got all the time in the world.
Volvodon, the guy we were just fighting, his gear is 50 per piece. That's a big upgrade for you right now.
Piece of cake.
My friend just asked if she could watch me play. Sure. But then said you can't stream from the Switch. Yeah. She can come watch me play. Because we're all playing, right? Bishotin Gears 52. I mean, in the long run, we're going to want to go up here to, like, Rathian. Barioth, Tobakadachi, Anjanath is good stuff. Mitsusune's got some good gear. Rathalos, of course. Part Breaker and Attack Boost. Attack Boost would be great if you're using dual blades. Plus, you're looking at... Where is it? 62 points of defense per thing, so Rathalos would be good for that. So yeah, we'll have to take a look at some of those things. But for right now, just keep throwing up your quests while we can. And we'll keep going. You can't get to those things until you beat the quests that you have. That's what we got to work on. I would work on optimizing my build. That is not what I meant to do. Somehow I got... Okay, whatever. Yeah, for me, my priority's on speed eating and free meal. The speed eating. After dealing with Monster Hunter World without speed eating for as long as I did, I got a build that did it, and I was like, dude, this is nuts. I need this. Speed eating. It's just one of those things I get all old man about. I'm like, yeah, I could optimize a build. I don't know. It's good, but you can get it from Charms. Yeah, I know. I haven't done enough. I definitely have not done enough gems and decoration farming at all. For sure. Maybe we'll do that one night. We'll just do decoration farming. That would be fun. I'm coming, Baroth. The other thing too is that I basically stopped playing before it was like 2 weeks after they uncapped the levels. Like you could only get to Hunter rank 7 or whatever it was at the top. And then that was the max you could do. So we're just coming back to it. Yeah, hopefully I won't get disconnected for this Baroth. It's fun. Ivy's basically the place that Grumpy Scotsman started the other day when he picked it back up. Because we did all these for Scotsman 2 nights ago. I do feel like I'm making better connection right now than the one we were fighting, so I'll take that. But Baptiste, you're 100% right. By the time it's time to go start doing Val's tracks, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of optimization and such. Thank you. Yeah, did they not honor their deal or something? Like, it seemed like it was more money. You're gonna return it, and then they're gonna do it. It's not worth all that. For what, $2 and them being stupid? $8? Shipping. And whatever. I don't care right now. I don't care. I need to fight this barrel. Because what? It's fine. Alright. Now I feel I have a need to beat this thing. Oh, I thought he was running away. I was about to mount the dog. Guess not. Let's play. Stop running. All right, let's go. Ivy, I have bad news. The game will not appear tonight. It should have, but it won't. They have to ship it to me, apparently. But thank you again. I love hunting horn players. I get all the buffs. You have a build for me? Retro right there, that's my son, so he's the Monster Hunter expert in the family. I just play the game. I do my best not to embarrass myself while he's playing. One word, Anjaneth. Is that the gear I need? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
This is the end of the line for you.
Ah, he's on Ivy. Oh, he's on me now. Damn. All right. Yep, he's gonna get me that time too. Come on. Well, that was a long way to fall down. Sorry about that, guys. I brought him down here. Oh, Ivy fainted. Oh, it's a Basarios. Anjahammer was boss in Monster Hunter World. All right, let's get on him. I like this. I don't have to use my wire bug right now. I'm sliding off of everything. Baptiste, you got this! And then I jump down again. Whoever just moved him, thank you very much. Really? Are you running away?
My map.
Now's my chance.
Into the wall! Into the other wall! Into more walls! Hello there. I'd like to smack you in the face now. Thank you. Watch out, Bloom. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Ah. Alright, he's about to die. Trap's coming out. Oh, shit. I just put the trap down over here. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Or he's gonna run away. That works too, I guess. Hammer build is not completely optimized, but it does the job. Alright, well, somebody else get him with that, and I'll trank him, I guess. Since he wasted my trap.
It's on its last leg. Almost got it. Ride like the wind.
Got it. Yeah, when we're doing hunter rank stuff, I find it is a lot easier and less time consuming to just cap them. We'll trap, not kill. We are the humane monster hunter stream. Unless we need something, then we'll kill it, and I won't think twice. Wyvern gem. I got some good stuff out of that. I'll take that for sure. Hunter rank 85 still. All good. Just keep going. You should be coming up on a on an urgent quest before too long here. Grumpy Scotsman's up to 14. Baptiste up to 76. Very nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, they charged, dude. Says I have a village urgent quest, but hub says 3 quests remaining. Do the hub quests. Throw out more hub quests. You've leveled twice. Very cool. This is what we're doing. We're grinding HR ranks. We make a schedule, we set a plan, then we do the thing.
Enough of that.
Yeah, village is offline. Hub quests are what we can do multiplayer. And hub quests are what affect your actual HR rank. HR rank has to do with your online rank. They have stars attached to the single player stuff, but it doesn't matter for what you want to do in the game. That's almost like a tutorial. And the rest of this is where the real game happens. Even if you're playing by yourself, you still want to do hub quests because it raises your HR and gets you access to the other things. Like every time they release something new, they're like, hey, here's Valstrax. Hey, here's Kushala Daora. Hey, here's Teostra. Here's a new monster. If you don't have the right HR, which is that hub rank, then you don't go up. I needed RL. I'm happy. Yep, Royal Ludroth is good. And Royal Ludroth is not usually very hard. Yeah, Kit, this price isn't even their deal. I'm looking at this now, and I'm a little... Like, apparently they're selling it for $36.99, and they're telling us we have to pay $39.99. And then they're not doing... Man, okay, whatever.
This'll be easy.
In the long run, if you tell me it's $8, the protection... Oh, that's the protection. Oh. Yay. Because that's I'm really worried about one of my baby children chewing up my video game cartridge. It's really concerning for me. Hi, Royal Ludroth. It does happen. It doesn't happen in my house anymore. There was a time. Look, if my 13-year-old daughter or my 18-year-old son are going to destroy one of my cartridges like that, then we're going to have a much different problem than the protection on the video game. No, it definitely does at yours. I'm not arguing with that. I'm saying at my house. Man, my dog won't even do that stuff. My dog's really good. The funniest story I have about that, one day I'm working at the game store. Because for those of you who are new to the stream who haven't been here, I worked at a game store, either a mom and pop game store or a corporate game store from basically 2001 until 2018, 2019, something like that. And we used to sell the protection on games, the same ones that we're talking about right now. And we had a woman come in and buy Lego Pirates of the Caribbean on the Xbox 360. Her baby got a hold of the disc and chewed a hole through it. Like, you could see the teeth mark impressions from a small child in this disc. And it was just obliterated. It was so bad. And she was like, hey, I bought the protection on this. We said, cool. We took it from her and we replaced it. And everyone was looking at us like, you did that? We're like, yeah, why wouldn't we do that? That's what we tell people we're going to do. I had one person bring in the fragments of games. Like, he brought what was left of the disc after it had been destroyed. I was like, look, as long as you can bring me something. We replaced it. A baby wants to chew up a game? Yeah, that's fine. Get the protection. Your kid does it once. You should do that every single time, just in case. At my house, if my 18-year-old destroys one of my games, my 18-year-old is getting his ass kicked for a different reason. Because you have to have something to turn in when you replace it, a game cartridge is much more likely to be lost at my house than it is to be destroyed. For what reason? The incompetence of an 18-year-old or a 13-year-old? All right, that was a good exchange. Team Monster Hunter takes the first round. Royal Ludroth is down a round. The East German judge concurs. He likes what we did that round. But yeah. Ooh, look, it's a Giratotus! Why would I get beaten if Lucy lost it? You wouldn't get beaten. She'd get beaten. Yeah, and which one of you is walking around talking about how you're gonna get beaten? Like, that's a thing. Yeah, right. Alright, this corridor is getting way too chaotic. I'm so damn careful with my games. I am pretty much... It's not me, it's the children that I worry about. The instant that you introduce an outside force like a child into a dynamic like that, all bets are off. Mr. J, here's the example. Have you ever bought a Mad Catz controller? And I don't mean have your parents ever bought you a Mad Catz controller. I'm asking, have you ever bought one? You yourself. You used it on your PC for years? You paid for one? Well, I'll tell you, I don't buy Mad Catz controllers because most of the time, at least back in the day, they were very cheaply made and you were better off with the real thing. However, if my children need a controller that's replaced, they can have a Mad Catz controller. That's what they were built for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not buying them an $80 PlayStation 5 controller. Like, I've got 2 legit controllers, and if they fuck one up, well, then they can either replace it or they can have the cheap stuff. I can buy my own. No, we actually have a Power A controller for the Switch upstairs that's much like the Pro controllers for the Switch. And we bought it because it was a really good deal. We got it for like 35 bucks, and we really wanted to see how well it worked. And it actually works really, really well. It has been a great controller for us, even though it's third party. So we really like that. We're glad that that one worked. But for the most part, it's first party or no. That's how my life is. I dust my unused controller once every 2 weeks. I don't go so far as to dust them every 2 weeks, but I dust them before I use them. And I do charge my controllers often. I find that my Super Nintendo and NES controllers for the Switch don't hold a charge very well. So every, like, once a month I'll go through and charge my controllers just to make sure they'll be there if I need them. You're so meticulous with your controllers now? Yeah, I mean, you have to be. They're so damn expensive.
Now's my chance.
I love my $30 Pro controllers. Are they official or are they like the off-brand? Don't care as much if they break. That I understand. Like, if you're hard on controllers, like those streamers that you watch, you know, destroy their equipment on a regular basis, right? Like, go get a third-party controller. I'm not destroying my controllers. You know what I mean? The last oops I made with the controller, I spilt a little soda on the triangle button, but cleaned it the best you could. Yeah, those usually come out. Yeah, kids. Again, the instant that you introduce children into a dynamic like that, all bets are off. Save the money. They get the third-party controllers. They get to be Luigi when you play Mario, and they get the third-party controllers. That's how it works. It's like inviting your friend over in the 90s. That's how it works. But Mr. J, since I have your attention for a moment, I did come up with some hardware goals for this year. We're probably not going to start it till the first of the year, but I have some hardware goals. We didn't talk about them earlier. I mentioned them, but we didn't talk about them. There are 2 things that I would like to get specifically. And it is because of recent developments. Most people from the 90s, early 2000s know the feeling of being the one to use the Mad Catz controller if there's too many people playing. Yup. Smash Brothers on the GameCube. Mad Catz controller. That's how it worked. Alright, so I was playing the Monster Hunter demo yesterday. Monster Hunter Rise on PC. There's a setting in there to use, and there's a setting in Monster Hunter World, I went back and checked that too, to use DLSS. And I wanted to use DLSS. However, because I do not have an HDR display, it deactivates that stuff. So when I want to do those things, my TV over here is 4K, and I have to hook it up to that in order to take advantage of HDR and other things like that. I would like to stop having to move that stuff. I would like to have that option hooked up to my computer natively, which is going to require a new monitor. I don't need 3 monitors like that. No, the game won't activate DLSS if you don't have HDR. some games. There are some. One of the Tomb Raiders let me do it, but I gotta hook it up to the 4K display. Windows itself actually won't activate the HDR settings without a high definition, something 4K, or maybe it's 120 hertz. I'm not sure what it is that triggers it. But I'm going to need to have a new monitor to fix that issue. I don't want to have to unhook and move over to the couch and try and figure out whatever I do anytime I want to play something in 4K or with HDR or with some, you know, unmitigatedly awesome uncapped frame rate, you know, things like that. So I need a new monitor to do that. I'm still running 1080p 60 hertz, yes. So 4K 120 hertz would probably be real good. These monitors actually are only like a year old, so I needed more monitors last year. I didn't need, you know, like the highest quality monitors for what I was trying to do, right? I'm not really, I was using my old computer, hadn't built a new one yet. I'm using my capture card that doesn't go above 1080, doesn't do any of that stuff. But you know what's going to happen when you get the 4K HDR monitor? The second piece of hardware I need an upgrade for. I will flip the shit out, and it will drive me absolutely crazy to plug my PlayStation 5 into the 1080p capture card that I have to run to a high definition HDR 4K monitor and not be able to play it at 4K. Which my capture card right now, it is the internal one, but the pass-through on it only does 1080p. Which brings me to the second upgrade that I need to do if I'm going to do the first upgrade. Those are the two things. If I can get those done this year, that would be ideal.
Good job, buddy. Nothing to it.
So 4K monitor, 4K capture card, then you'll need to get a 3080 or 3090 to support your 4K gaming on PC. I have a 3080. We're already there. When I built the new computer, I have a 3080. Philly has the 3060. I got a 3080. I got a Founders Edition 3080. The last time they put one up for sale, I got it. You're going to drop out? You're falling asleep trying to play? You're all good, Mr. Scotsman. Thanks for playing, though. You got some hunter ranks. You got some quests in, some items. Even if you're falling asleep, still progress. Bloom has posted a quest. Hunt a Rathian. I'll take a Rathian. We appreciate you hanging out playing the game, though. For real. Thank you, Scotsman. I do have meetings in the morning on Mondays and Thursdays, so I don't think that I'm going to be playing as late as I normally do when you come back online. If you get up and I'm still here at 3 o'clock in the morning, that's not going to happen. Not today.
Enough of that. Time for a break. Standing by.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
So we got a spot open now. If anybody wants to jump in, you are more than welcome to do so. Thumbs up. So yeah, those are the two things that I need to capitalize on. It basically, it makes it so I don't have to constantly switch stuff. I spent the day getting my audio stuff reset and in order, and everything's good to go with that, so the video thing would need to be the next thing I need to work on. What time is it for me? It is currently 6:02. What time is it for Scotsman? It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. He's in Scotland, amazingly enough. I know that's a bit of a reach, but... I'm tempted to get a new monitor, but I am still more focused on 144 hertz and ultra settings on PC rather than 4K. 4K doesn't mix well with 144 hertz on ultra settings unless you have a 3090. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I mean, whatever it's going to take. The frame rate. I need to get something that's like 1 millisecond refresh. Things like that. I'm going to take a look at it. I'm going to make an informed decision about it. And then we'll go from there. You know what I mean? But that's going to be the goal. Is the capture card down to 250? When I was originally looking at the 4K ones, they were like 400. I was thinking it was going to cost closer to $1,000 for everything. 650 would be nice. I'll join up for the 4th. Exclamation point FC. There it is. And then the room code is always 1478. Oh, Ivy's down. Ivy's down. Yeah, it's going to be your gear. We're going to need to stop and actually take a look at that and get you something better. Oh, I just domed him. I broke his face. It's 250. The old one was like 400. Okay. So yeah, 250 for the card. Maybe we'll do that first and then do the monitor afterwards. I'm not sure. I did that poorly. See, when you're playing Switch games, it doesn't really matter all that much, right? But this year we did get a PS5. We've upgraded to some things. It makes sense. This is the year to upgrade for that. It makes sense. Especially with that uncapped frame rate Monster Hunter Rise. Oh my god, it's amazing in PC. Why are there so many monsters here? This is like playing Rampage. It's not like playing Monster Hunter. And yes, in case you were wondering, I am that old. I'm talking about the old Midway game on the NES and the arcade, Rampage. Alright, I'm on Pookie Pookie. As soon as he runs away, I'll get you that friend's request accepted. I apologize, it's going to take a minute. Starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. The movie was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I have discovered something very important about movies that star Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I don't need them to make sense. I don't need them to have a good story. I just need him to punch stuff and make jokes about it occasionally. And that's all that it takes to make me happy. The story of The Rock and his monkey. I'm good. Like, I don't care. What'd you guys do? We destroyed Chicago. And we did it together. Knocked him down. I put him on the ground.
I got it! Go to right for it!
You want to watch that movie, Red Notice? I have not watched that movie yet. It's good so far, but you haven't finished it. Look, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. If I get to stare at Gal Gadot for 2 hours, that doesn't upset me either. I'm okay with that. Is it just me, or does it feel like this guy should have run away by now? There he goes. All right. Whew. That guy took on the ass kicking of a lifetime, didn't he? We got you here. It's coming, Big Beat. Very nice. The skipper from Animal Crossing. Good profile picture. Very good profile picture. We had one Mr. Rossetti tonight. One of the Cap. All right, I'm coming for him. Sorry, I had to take care of the business. But yeah, again, the room code 1478. So join up on that, put in the code, and off you go. Bring whatever weapon you want. Bring whatever your experience is. We don't care. We'll hit stuff till it's dead with sticks and sometimes ammo and maybe some rocks. You know, just Monster Hunter things. There's a Bishatin on his way over here. Is that a Bishatin? Yep. Oh good, he ran away. All right, let's get this fool down. Also, Big B, when you join up, you can jump right into the quest too. Like, come play. You don't have to wait for us to be done, nothing like that. Just get in here and kick some ass.
This one's all for you.
I only say that because I had some people asking yesterday, like, you want me to wait till you're done or no, man? Get in here. Does this look like fun? That's because it is. You want to miss the fun? No! Oh, he's about to die. All right, I'm going to drop a trap. Trap's down. Bring him over. Yeah, we got him. That's what I expect out of hunts. That was fast. That was faster than the last 2 or 3 that we've done. That was just, you know, straight to the point, ass kicking. That's what we need.
Nothing to it.
I like it. Congratulations to everybody who did the hunt. We did the thing. We did the thing well. Got a wrath plate out of it too. All right, I think Ivy said she had 2 more quests. So that would be 1. You should have 1 more. Maybe you've got your urgent quest. That's the word I was looking for. Urgent quest.
Did you see that? I was in peril by that ferocious charging buck.
Uh-oh, we got a link. We got a link. BenQ, 4K, 1MS, HDR. Ooh, that's only $250. Ooh. $28-inch monitor. I would order the shit out of that. That price has come down a lot. The last time I was looking at these, they were $500 a piece. According to the promo, it's HDR10. Is that the good one? Is it just on sale right now? Or $250? Its list price is $300. All right, here's my question. Do I want to use a hammer for Bishatin, or do I want to go with the hunting horn, or I don't know, anything else faster than that? There's another one. So, that monitor is actually very interesting, Ivy, because it's 1080p, not 4K, but it does the 144 hertz. It supports that, and it does HDR. So I guess there is an HDR setting in the monitor. It's not just the 4K part of it. It's very interesting. And yep, there's the deck, or there's the capture card. 100% you're right. That's a very interesting monitor, Ivy. Height adjustable. I tell you right now, whatever it requires, I'm just going to take it off of its stand and mount it, because I've got a triple mount here. We're going to put it right in the middle. Wait, I got to eat first. Let me eat this here. HDR is not part of 4K. Okay. It used to be that you couldn't have one without the other. Now it seems like they've split it up. But I mean, that was always the thing. Like, you got a 4K TV, it had HDR support.
Enough of that.
There were some things like they would do HDR. They redid Half-Life 2 in HDR. And there was no such thing as 4K at the time that they redid that. So there were some instances where you could see them separated. But most of the time it was, if you did one, you did the other. You know? I guess it's always been separate, but they don't treat it like it's separate. Those are both very, very nice. Yeah, Elgato 4K 60. That's the capture card. I can't believe how much those monitors have come down. We were really looking at them last year when I was buying the two monitors I have on the sides. So I have a mount. It's hooked up to my desk right in front of me here, and then there's the middle monitor and then the two sides, right? So it's a triple monitor mount. And I wanted to get some that were all the same size. I had a 27-inch monitor. We got two more 1080p 27-inch monitors because they were all missized and it was all weird. So we standardized that. And that was why I got those monitors. But we were looking at what the difference would be between getting these monitors, because I paid probably $200 to $250, somewhere in that range for these monitors. That's probably what I paid. What this monitor costs right now, which is nuts to me. That was only a year ago. We bought them last October, November? October. 5 years ago. Yeah, mine, we didn't have any options like that last year. Well, I'm going to bookmark all of these, and we will take a look at it. But yeah, that's going to be... It makes sense with the other upgrades and other things that have been purchased in the last year. It makes sense that those are the upgrades to happen this year. The only attack that I missed in that gigantic combo I just did was the very, very last one. That was a good combo. Especially on a Bishatin. Bad monkey. No banana. Ow. Whoever just knocked him down, you're my hero. Whoa, that was a big move. Oh, Bloom's down again. There's so much violence going on here. It's fantastic. I don't know, anybody who's either fighting or anybody in the chat who's a Monster Hunter player, junkie, whatever, I think that we're at the point now where we should stop and actually farm some gear for Ivy. She's using Great Azuchi S stuff. If we go up another tier, we get up to Hunter rank like 6 and 7. This is going to get much, much tougher. So it's probably best that we stop now, do a little bit of farming. If anybody's got a monster in mind that they think we should do, speak now. We'll make it happen. What? Unicorn? Lucy wants us to fight a unicorn. Thank you for the dinner. She also brought me dinner.
Excuse me for a moment.
Would you guys like to see what's for dinner? It is pot roast. Gravy and mashed potatoes. A roll. We've got the meat on the end. Carrots, mushrooms, several other vegetables that were cooked in the crock pot with the roast. That's what we're looking at today. So what we're going to do now, watch this.
I have a suggestion of armor.
Do you?
You may not like it.
Here you go. I'm going to eat a little bit while doing that. We're going to put that picture right there over me. That way you don't have to watch me chew and shit. Actually, Kit, you should come over here. You should come beat this monster while I eat. That's a full combo, plus the upward attack and the smack coming down. That was a good one. Oh. We're eating. Kit, I just tagged Kit in. See, there he is. He's tagged in. That's him fighting. Now you get to watch me chewing shit. Do you have a suggestion on gear? She can't withstand Zinogre. Cap it. Whatever's faster. Wow, this is delicious. This is great. Okay, so something before the high end. Like, what would the low end version of that be? Hunter rank 5. She's gonna have an urgent quest here to go to 6.
Good job, buddy.
Ooh, the roast has a lot of flavor to it.
Dude, I love it. I love
The carrots were good. I'm not usually a carrot guy, but... You think we did like Anjanath?
What is she rocking?
Dual blades.
Let me check.
Pog, 2 beast gems.
Quest has come in for you.
Nice.
Very good.
Would you like?
You know there's on Hey, Dad.
Really?
Yes.
Barryoff?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Nargacuga is always a good choice.
Wait, she has Rathalos? Oh, Rathalos and you know, Zenobia. Those are the two to have.
Ivy, do you have the quest to do Rathalos?
She should.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great?
Look,
I'm trying
three
to learn as
best
well,
on this
but
page
it's
is
very
Zenobia,
hard.
Rathalos, and Anjin. You know, Nargacuga for the weapon because of how much white sharpness it has.
We always do Nargacuga for the weapon. Till you get to the rampage weapons.
No. Up until you get to Valspar's. Dude, because Nargacuga stuff is so fucking good.
See you later then.
What is her urgency?
Says Rathian, yes. Rathalos, no.
Are you in number 5?
She's on 5, about to go to 6. So what's the urgent for that? It's not the Ibushi rampage. That's 6 to 7.
Magnamalo?
What's your urgent quest? Is it Magnamalo?
Enough of that. Oh, wait.
Mitsusune?
Oh, shoot. So,
That's a good one to farm,
how is
too.
she 5 then?
Check that link.
That. Ooh. How much?
It's on sale. Down from 2,500 to 2,000. It's on sale.
Check that. You know what? I think you should get his link messages removed.
I should get what?
I think you should remove his link snap. I just don't allow him.
Yeah, you just lost the ability to send links.
I will ban you next time you do it.
No, he sent me a great monitor. It's just this one. It's this one monitor that did it.
It's ultra wide. Plus.
Plus, it's curved, right? I hate curved.
You hate her?
I hate curved TV
Yo,
monitor
what
and
is
things.
this? 49 inches.
Ivy, throw up your Mitsusune quest. Let's just get it done. We'll do that, and then we'll see. I think that's going to be the right way. If you get canned real fast, then we'll look
wait,
at it.
I was looking at number 6. I'm dumb. Oh. I was looking at number
Yeah, this is gonna get her to 6.
Well, I thought. Okay.
Ready up? Kid's gonna fight for me. I'm still eating.
What equipment do you want to change?
Let me tell you. Mashed potatoes. With the skin on them. First off, it's how you know they're homemade. Second off, get that little bit of a, like a little crunch kind of a feel. Get that potato skin kind of crunch inside your gravy and your mashed potatoes. Mwah. What gear should my cat and wolf be wearing? Whatever you can make them.
The highest level stuff. You can.
The highest level of whatever you can make right now. We're going to do part farming this week, so you'll have lots of materials to make those things. But for now, just whatever you can give them. But for whatever it's worth right now, the priority is you not getting beat to hell. If they get beat to hell, nothing happens. If you get beat to hell, that's not so good. Also, I did see your message earlier. You should tell your friend Diablo.
I'm almost done. Almost done.
No one should play that.
Which one?
How's it going? So, what can I help you with?
Tell your friends that Diablo is not for the faint of heart, and you look too weak sauce for it.
Ha!
Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Excellent.
And then when they say, I'm not weak sauce, you'd be like, well, then I guess you better get Diablo.
Piece of cake. Come again.
Actually, what decorations?
I don't have many. I don't have many decorations.
Or, I mean charms. Talismans. Your blood's free meal slugger. Ooh.
There's a charm for free meal right there.
This horn. This, what is it?
It's joke time. Are you ready for this one? There's a master mounter charm. Why isn't there a master baiter charm? I'm just saying.
You already ate. Let's start.
I think you just took the baptism offer. Maybe. In my case, though, they probably need to go with full drowning, not partial drowning.
Ha!
Would probably do everyone some good.
Repent for your sins.
Have I ever seen the P3 packs at the store? The portable protein packs? What is that, like a granola bar?
It's got its eyes on you.
First, you come up with the biggest whiff I've ever seen. Then you run face first into a bubble that could have easily been avoided. Get her done, son. Damn, this was a damn fine dinner.
That's my buddy.
Think Lunchables, but with chunks of ham or turkey, nuts, and cheese. I can see the Lunchable part. Man, that was a damn fine, like meat and potatoes, as far as meat and potatoes goes, that was a damn fine meal.
No more holding back.
All right, we're ready to go. My dinner will be McDonald's. That's not meat and potato. Well, never mind.
That's exactly what that is.
Pseudo meat and French fries.
Watch out for the monster troop. This is the end of the line for you.
All right, well, while my son is fighting this fight, and I'm now done with my dinner, let's take a minute and talk about the thing. Do the thing. If you haven't pushed the follow button yet on Twitch, or you haven't pushed the subscribe button yet in YouTube, go do the thing.
The monster's looking at you.
Find your way back. That way you can come play some Monster Hunter. And we'll work on it from there. You gonna die? Also, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, !Discord in the chat. I'll get you the link. It is there eternally, and you can join, see what's going on, talk with other people, see what it is that's happening. Our old Discord blew up, so even if you're out there and you think to yourself, well, I used to be in Triscuit's Discord, I don't know what's going on. Well, there's a new one that you'll still need to join up with so you can get all the information about what's going on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How did you swing that, dude? I haven't heard that spiel in forever. Which one? The Discord spiel? Quest failed. We might need to farm.
You think I haven't used hammer?
It's okay.
I don't play hammer. I play greatsword.
At least it wasn't only me that time. There you go. Doing the thing. Oh, you haven't heard doing the thing in a while?
Oh, dude, we still say that all the time. What are you talking about?
No, 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 no. It's fine.
They're dead. My team is dead! They're dead! They're all dead!
There we go.
Guards, do the
Everybody died!
Son of a...
I blame my son.
do it.
That's okay. Thanks for the help. The boy did the help. Alright, let's look at the 5-star quests.
Special quest has been added.
What's the difference between Greatsword and Hammer? Hammer moves faster. Hammer's much more mobile. Greatsword is the slowest thing ever.
Here's the quest list.
You can do Rathian. I think we might want to do Rathian. Also, Big B.
Wait, go to number 5. I'm not going to say it's on number 5.
I just did.
Special quest is coming.
Big B, what's your gear looking like? What do you need to get?
Would you like?
Poogie Poogie, Basarios. Basarios might be good.
Basarios is the one too. It's
And Rathian?
no, Basarios is the highest.
Basarios. All right.
Basarios is the highest tanking armor in the game.
All right, let's throw up some Basarios then. How's that sound?
Later then.
You've already got a Rathian up. We can do it. That's fine too. I'm looking all right for gear. Next tier is farming for me. Very nice. Whichever one you throw up, Ivy will be fine. And whichever one you throw up, we will do a couple of times. Basarios is for Lance. Rathian. Well, what's for... I mean, Zinogre's for dual blades. My armor is max upgraded. Which two monsters? Either Rathian, which you did have that one up before, or Basarios. The one that looks like a rock.
Special quest for you. Here's the quest list.
It's Minor Problem is what that's called.
Until next time.
Oh, yeah, this one you don't want to do. Because don't we have to do this with the Lance? Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, we just have to capture it. Okay, so it's a capture quest. Just nobody kill it. We can do it. It's fine. I'm losing my mind. Look, this is what old age does to people. Watch my stream more, and you can watch the descent into old age madness. But yeah, so do all those things. Follow on YouTube or on Twitch. We're streaming on both right now. Join the Discord. That's where things happen. That's the easiest way to get a hold of me, that's for sure. And then, you know, make sure you come back. Do the thing. There you go. Lowest key plug. Did I low-key plug? I low-key plugged? And watch the show Loki on Disney Plus. Loki plug. You mean like that? I watched one episode, and it's not my jam. Now, that Falcon and Winter Soldier business, that is my jam. Exactly. I did it right, everyone. I did it right. I did it.
Whoa.
We got it. All right. We're going to get this done. We're going to get it done quick.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
It's going to be good. We're here. We're doing the thing. Mr. J, did I forget anything else that people should be doing? Discord, Twitch, YouTube. People should not be subscribing to me on Twitch. That's not even possible. People should not be throwing bits at me on Twitch. Again, not even possible. I think I covered it. All the donations. Content on the channel will always be free. We want you to come. We want you to participate. We want you to have a place where you can play your games, enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. However, if you would like to support the channel, you can do so by clicking on the tip button underneath the channel on Twitch. And whatever you throw into the cup there will actually go towards things on the stream. You mean like that? Never necessary. Content here will always be free. You come hang out on your terms. And if the day ever comes where I look at you and go, what? Do I look like I'm doing this for free? I mean, if you can't even afford $5, should you really be watching Twitch? If I pull that shit, I want one of you to shoot me. And I can say that because I'll never pull that shit. And for those of you that don't know, there was a girl on Twitch who said exactly what I just said. Such a bad way. If I ever renew my affiliate status or my donations, shoot me. Yeah. Nope, I like not having to think about it. No, I've been poisoned! And with all that in mind, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight watching the stream. Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good time! Except for the part where this Rathian ran away. We're gonna have to smack the hell out of it now.
I'm just getting started. Ride like the wind.
Alright, let's go up. You wanna fly? I can fly too. See? Up I go! My son must have changed my gear and not told me. Hey, were you guys paying attention? Did he change my gear? Because all of a sudden earplugs don't work. He did change my gear, okay. It's like, why the hell am I getting roared at? Like, wait, what's that all about? Speed eating's not working either. One more into the face. There it is. Parts broken, good job. Oh, there's a Basarios. Somebody would like to get him involved with this fighting. That all landed on his head. I did not think that was going to be the way, but there it is. I'd like all of this to land on his head, too. There we go. How about all of this one? Yes, up, up, and hit. Nope, missed. Damn. Did he just run away again? So that rock creature we're looking at right there, Ivy, that's Basarios. Basarios would be another one that you could grind for armor. But we're gonna let him be. We're gonna go get Wrath, because that's what we're here for. Where's my dog? That's gonna be a very common. Where's my dog? All right, I want to set up a poll in chat. Do you guys think that Kit should have told me that he changed my gear? Should have notified me. I shouldn't be surprised by this. Hey, look, there's a Baroth. Somebody got his tail. Good job, whoever got his tail. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. There. Nah, he still got me. Alright, can we get done with the whole running around bullshit? Dude. Yes, you're done running around? Thank you. Traps down. Cap him. Good job. I really want to go get his tail, and I can't walk my ass to his tail. I got a ruby off that. I got a Rathian ruby off that. Pog indeed. Can somebody interpret for me what is Pog good? Pog's good, right? 2 plates is good too. I'll take 2 plates. I just agreed with Pog, not knowing if it was good or bad, or if I, you know, accuse somebody of something. I'm scared. 2 plates. All right, Ivy, go see what you can make as far as items go. Hype indeed. Baptiste got that hype in chat. Look at that. I do know what hype means. I got that. I feel like I've come a long way with this whole internet thing.
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Piece of cake. Excellent.
Well, you'll look like a big tin can once you have it all. Look at that. Need money. Rathian Carapace and Rathian Spike Plus. Cool. Let's go fight him again.
Thanks.
Money we can always try and do with an ore run.
Special quest has come in for you. These are the available quests.
Mine upsurge is local items right now. It's not ore, not mining nodes. Yeah, throw up another Rathian quest. Let's go get it done. We can get you the Carapace and hopefully the Spike Plus. And you do get money for completing them, so maybe you'll have enough. Throw it up again, and we'll go kill it again. Cat singing songs about candy and stuff. Wait, that's not how that goes. Sophia's up to 78. Nice job, Baptiste, getting in those levels. I'm up to 87. I got a couple as well. It's always nice to see progress. That was my last hunt I have to eat. You got it, Baptiste. Not a problem. Are you eating anything good tonight? Spaghettis. I find spaghetti can go one of two ways. Spaghettis can be either the most bland thing on the face of the earth, or it can actually be really hearty and exciting. I hope for you the hearty and exciting kind. Alright, well, with Baptiste out, that means we got an open spot. If anybody would like to jump in and play some Monster Hunter tonight, you are welcome to join. Exclamation point FC in the chat will get you my friend's code. Send me an invite. And then room code 1478 will get you in. If you need a certain monster destroyed, say the word. We shall destroy said monster. Actually, while this is getting up and running, give me a second. I'll be right back. Like, I'm going to throw up the be right back screen for, like, 2 minutes. And then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to hunt some stuff. I remember the time I shot my son in the head for $5 in Tarkov. That was a good time. Welcome back. Fired up whenever you're ready to go. We're going to go out here and break some stuff. With our hunting horn player gone, I might switch to hunting horn for tonight. I still got to get used to it. It's a great way, I feel, to do rampages, because when you got, 6 or 7 things on there and you're a breakdancing ass kicker, it makes a big difference. Just one monster at a time, though, can be a little different. Your neck is starting to hurt? That's no good. It's because you're looking up, isn't it? I'm surprised my son hasn't hopped in. But Dad, I want to play. That is not the right way. This is the right way. I forgot to switch my gear back. All right, we are not having the first opening, or the best opening round here against this Wrath. He's knocking me out of hits. Like, oh, come on. Well, at least I smacked him in the head that time. No, 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 no. You don't get to go up in the air like that. We're not going to play that game. Oh, come on. I knocked him down. All right, maybe I'm not going to switch back my gear. I feel like I'm doing a ton more damage than I was before. Hey, it's a Volvidon. All right, we're doing this. Knocked him down. More parts broken. Is he running or is he just angry? Watch out, Ivy. I missed. I got quite a few of them in there for missing. I'll take that. Good job on that recovery, Ivy. I saw you were poisoned and, you know, in a bad space. Kill that dragon! You got it. With my hammer. Look, Chad has asked that we kill this dragon, and I intend to deliver on that request. Well, I totally missed there. All right, how about we beat him so bad that he runs away in fear? Can that be part of the scenario as well? Duck something, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here.
This thing's too blunt. Need to sharpen this thing.
That's not what I meant to do at all. No, don't go down. Oh, my God. All right. Well, everyone, the continuous beating of a Rathian is going to have to take a moment here. We're going to try our best, but we got to catch up now. I should just teleport over to this hut and go that way. Never played Monster Hunter game. Is this a good one to start with? I will tell you, I find this to be the best one to start with. The quirks and things that have made Monster Hunter games in the past extremely difficult, they have addressed most of that in this game. It still takes some work. It's still something you've got to work on to be good. But ultimately, it is a lot lower barrier to entry. It gives you ways to recover. It gives you ways to stay in the fight and do things without having to know every last little nuance of whatever it is that's going on. And that's a great thing for this game. I'll give you an example right now. So there is a move that I can do with a wire bug. A wire bug's a new thing for this game, where I throw myself up here and I do this whirly-bird move and smash something, right? In order to do that move in the old game, I have to be standing on the right slope. I have to slide down the slope a certain way, and then only when I'm sliding, like that slope wouldn't have done it, only when I'm sliding can I do that move. So now all of a sudden I get the accessibility of whipping this thing's ass with a good move for what it is that's going on in an easy way. And most moves are like that in this game. Most things actually set you up with that. Until you learn how to actually fight a monster, Monster Hunter World is very, very hard to play. In this game, you'll go through half the game before you get the hang of whatever it is that's going on, and you don't have to be an expert in order to enjoy. As I said, the barrier to entry on this as far as the skill level goes has been reduced, which does help. Doesn't make it easy. I'm not going to tell you it's that, but it makes it a lot more approachable, especially if you've never played one before. Does that answer your question? Look at that. Knocked him down. You guys cut his tail off. Good job. Is this open lobby? We do have a space. Yeah. We do have a space. You can come play. This is how we do it. Exclamation point FC in chat. We'll get you my friend's code. And then the room code is 1478. Sounds good. Probably check it out at some point. Now, keep in mind, we are playing on the Switch version right now. This is coming to PC on January 12th. So depending on how you want to play, you know, you'll have some options to do that come the middle of January.
What have we here?
It's part of the reason why we're getting back into it now. Yep, cap indeed. Bye, Baroth. Ooh, they're doing a PC version. I would pick that. We've been playing the demo. The demo is available on Steam right now. The uncapped frame rate is unbelievable. It makes it so good. All right, I'll get that friend request here in just a second. The uncapped frame rate, the high resolution textures makes for an amazing game. We're very excited to play that. We weren't going to get the PC version. We were just going to stick with the Switch. And then it was, I can't believe how good this is. And so you can try out the demo now and play that. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. When it comes out, we'll probably be splitting up the week. We'll be doing part of the week playing PC, and we will be doing part of the week playing the Switch. 1478. It's right there in the chat. I forgot to carve his tail. Oh well. I'll live with it. Interested in how some games started as Switch exclusive and then get ported to PC? Daemon Ex Machina, an example of what you're suggesting. Monster Hunter Rise is going to be the next one. I would say the Wonderful 101 remaster would qualify under that too, except for the Wonderful 101 was only on the Wii U originally. But it's the same idea. All right, Ivy, go check and see what kind of gear you can get with what you just picked up. Let's see if that gets you there. And Louis Trainer, thank you very much for joining the game. Thanks for hanging out tonight too, by the way. Appreciate you hanging out, doing the thing. First time chat. It's your first time here. Welcome. Hunter rank 999. You know, if I hadn't taken a 6-month break from this game, I might be 999. But I'm definitely not. You need money before you can get anything. Okay. See if there's anything you can sell. Come down here to the cat at the guild store. Click on sell. Go to your item box. You see a lot of things down here. These stones. They say fetches a good price. Steel eggs. Silver eggs. Things like that get you money. Golden eggs. So you want to go to the last page of your items. So go from your first page, push L1, get to the end. These monster items, you don't want to sell those. The tickets, you don't want to sell those, but then look after that. They'll say it in the description of the item. Like this here, golden fry. It says commands a high price. Burn a stone fetches a good price. Loklak ore. And then just look through your inventory, and if you've got, you know, 50 of something, consider selling half of it. If you've got 100 of something, you probably don't need 100. Like these ores up here, I've got, you know, a ton. 62. I could sell 12 of those. 57. I could sell 7 of those. See, just sell the excess that you have. Monster Bone M, 80. I don't think I need that. Monster Bone S, 80. I definitely don't need that. Wyvern Gem you want to keep. Gems you definitely want to keep. Unless you have 50 of them. Then you can sell like 10. You'll be okay. Some of these, you know, like I've got 175 shock traps and, you know, 92 pitfall traps. I use those. That's how we trap monsters. So don't sell things like that. You guys can check the Kohoot Nest in Buddy Plaza and see if you can get something you can sell. That is also an option as well.
Enough of that.
And for the most part, anything that you do sell, you can get back. Just got a silver egg from the cohort. We're 10K. There you go. Nope, missed that one. $239 latchberries. Yeah, I'd probably sell 139 of those. I don't even remember where the nest is. There it is. I found it. $539 needleberries. Yeah, you could probably sell a bunch of those too. I got a steel egg out of it, couple Lagna apples. Those items are used to make ammo for the weapons, the guns, and you don't usually use those, so I don't foresee that being an issue for you in the future.
Interesting.
Yeah, you have tons of ammo that you'll never use. I mean, one day you might switch to guns and be like, hey, look, I'm using a gun. Most people switch to guns and go, wait a minute, you mean this isn't like Halo? And then they get mad.
Highly amusing.
And that's because the guns in this game are not like playing Halo. Or Call of Duty. Or Quake. Or any other thing for that matter. Alright, if you've got some money though, go see if you can't go make some gear. And then if we need to throw up another Wrath quest. One thing I have a lot of I'm not selling. Traps. 153 mega potions. Yeah, don't get rid of those. Apparently, I only have 63. Let me change this over to honey. There you go. This way I can make my own, I can make some mega potions here before too long. All Rathian gear acquired. Cool. Equip that for right now, and then let's go do your Mitsusune quest. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and do everyone a solid. Should I upgrade it? I mean... You should? Yeah, upgrade it. If we got to get you more armor spheres and stuff later on, then we can. Probably won't have the money. That's probably true. I was gonna ask Louis Trainer, what weapon are you using? Heavy bow gun? I'm gonna bring out the hunting horn then. Let's get everybody some buffs. Break dancing ass kicker. That's what I'm bringing to the table now. Your urgent quest. Buff me. You got it. I'm still getting used to it, so if I die, then, you know, I die. Yep, 999, right?
Good to go.
Sorry,
need
just
some more
need
time.
a bit more time.
That's the next thing the boy wants to do, is he wants to hit hunter rank 999. That's a lot of rampages in his future. A lot of them. Of great many rampages in his future. Let's throw it up while this loads up. Schedule for the week. We're going to do HR grinding for the next couple of days. It's always open to viewers to do that as well. I'm trying to get to 100 so I can start taking... shots at Valstrax, and we've got to do the All Mother event. Because my son's schedule's all over the place, he wants to participate in that stuff, so we will fill him in and let him do that as that goes. But yeah, we're going to do material grinding this week. We're going to do some rampage grinding. We're going to keep that going. His HR currently is like 130? 140? So we're going to have a chance to grind materials this week. We're going to have a chance to grind hunter ranks. Give as many people a chance to, you know, get their stuff uncapped and get through to these higher rank monsters. We're going to keep going. It's going to be a good week. We're kind of coming back to it and enjoying just based on the fact that Monster Hunter Rise is coming out for the PC on January 12th. We weren't planning on getting the PC version, but the demo looks so good on our rigs. We were very frustrated. We were like, oh, God, now we got to do it. 1, 2.
You're the best, pal.
1, 2. All right, everybody's got their buffs. Infernal Melody's up. Parts broken on Mitsusune. Ah, it's running away. Well, rather it got knocked away. My bad. Oh, he got me. Well done. I love bowgun users. Oh, they keep these monsters on their ass so that we can all, you know, win. We can go fight win. Infernal Melody's up again. Ah, he jumped away from me. Oh, Bloom's down. Bloom's down. And he's on his ass again. Yep. Cap it. I cannot believe that. That is so fast. Nah, I didn't get him before he ran away. My bad. I was trying to get him as he was going and it didn't activate in time. So that's the glory of a heavy bowgun user. Heavy bowgun users get the sticky ammo. I'm assuming that you're using the sticky ammo. And you just get them to explode in the right places and they're constantly laying there on the ground while the rest of your team with their melee weapons just beat the snot out of it. It's a great time. That was fast. Again, GG indeed. A good heavy bowgun makes a lot of difference. A good hunting horn buff can make a lot of difference. Somebody with like a great sword that knows what they're doing exceptionally large numbers of damage, can make a lot of difference. Every weapon can do difference, like be difference making. You just gotta learn how to use it. Like once you master your weapon, you're the guy everybody counts on. Or girl. Guy or girl. Excuse me. Bloom's HR6. Big B. HR6. You guys throw up quests that you want to do. We will assist. Quest is up. Also, a question. Did you feel like you did okay as far as like the hits go? Could you take more damage with your new gear? Kinda? Okay.
Time to get going.
Let's get you guys to HR7 tonight. How's that sound?
Enough of that.
I think we can get it done, Louis Trainer. We get him to HR7. Means we're gonna have to do the Ibushi rampage, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know. I think there's some days Rathalos is easier than Rathian. Not every day, just some days. Some days Rathian will have this hard-on for poisoning you, and it just makes everything miserable. Here we go. Nice job. Knocked him right out of the air. All right, the damage song, the infernal tune or whatever it is, that's up and running. Knocked him down again. Whoa, I want to be away from that. Oh, he got me with it. Ouch. Get out of here. I almost didn't notice my health bar there and got canned. Oh, he got our bow gunner. I was doing the same thing. I was just so wrapped up in ripping him apart, like I didn't notice I was about to die. I can only imagine that's why you went down. Infernal Melody's up. Nice job. Oh, Bloom went down. Watch out, Anjanath is out here. Oh my god, the Wrath is almost dead. There it is. He didn't even leave the first area. We found him. Yes, that is quick. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. I still feel like the Rathian was harder than the Rathalos. That was awesome. Good job, everyone. Got a Rathalos plate. That was good. I like fights like that. What are you doing? Just out here tackling stuff and breaking everything apart and kicking ass? I love that feeling. This game gets that feeling so right. It's so right. Alright, throw them up. Throw up your quest. We'll take that apart too.
Enough of that.
Your turn, Big B. Big B, throw up one of yours. There you go. Hunt a Zinogre. All right. We did this with Scotsman yesterday. It's just one of those things. You got to do it. Ivy, you are going to want to be very, very careful with this guy. He is lunging all over the place, and his thunder will hit you from far away. You got to be careful.
That'll do.
But if we can get this out of the way, it is definitely a good monster to have off the list. This is one of the most beautiful monsters in the game. However, he's still a pain. He's my favorite monster in this game that I don't like to hunt. All right, here we go. Zinogre. In his full splendor, glory, and majesty and masterpiece. Whatever words are not coming out of my mouth, I apologize. Hey, Louis Trainer, you can tell me, because I'm not a bowgun user. Is it easy to down him like you do the other ones? You put the stickies in the right place? Should I expect this to be the raging nightmare that it normally is, or you got the CC under control? Oh, there's a Rajang out here too. How much fun is that? Let's do this! Waza! All right, there he is. I'm engaging Zinogre. Nah. Nope, just like that, he's down. See if I can't get that extra song up. God. Oh, my new favorite Zinogre fight. This one right here. All right, Infernal Melody's up. Everybody can just go to work. He's down again.
Well, you must be doing something right then.
Yep. Hey, look, Kit's back.
Louis Trainer? Ooh, that's cool, man.
Kit, you changed all my gear.
Yes. I did. Still has the satiated stuff. Just doesn't have the twitty. What's his hunter internally? Is that me?
Nope. 999.
No, Big B.
Oh, Big B's hunter rank is 6. Ivy's up to 6. And Van Ray on our team, also known as Louis Trainer in the chat, 999.
I mean, he has my salute.
Yep. And he's got a bowgun that's doing work. Big
Oh,
B's
well,
got
you
the
don't even need
longsword
me.
doing work. I'm trying to buff everybody up in here.
You don't even need me anymore.
Infernal Melody's up. Everybody's getting the bonus.
Can't see it, but I'm saluting Louis.
All right, for a first volley with Zenogre, that was awesome.
I remember our first time doing Zenogre, and that
Dude.
sucked.
I think that we're going to have to reevaluate Zenogre's placed on the list of monsters I don't want to deal with. They're beautiful and wonderful, and I love this monster, but I hate fighting him. That was good.
Yeah, Barioth is still number 1 on that list.
Beautiful monster, misery to fight.
Yep. He's a saber-toothed dinosaur. Saber-toothed tiger mixed with a dinosaur. Did you switch your gear back?
No. I should have, though, because I'm using the hunting horn now.
So, I suggest you find a decoration for a Horn Mastro.
Oh, good. It's almost dead.
Yeah, it has skulls.
Already. This is its second encounter with us. I'm going Pitfall Trap. It's right here. Come on in, buddy. Oh, man. Fighting like this would get me to 100 rank 999 quick. I am a big fan. It's great. We're standing in the middle there, like right next to him. He keeps falling down. That's the heavy bowgun doing work. And then long sword, dual blades, hunting horn, just right up underneath him. Just anarchy everywhere. I love it. I love it. I got a Zenogre plate too.
Nice.
Too fast for me to get the tail off, right? That's a good problem to have. By the way, I just hit HR 90.
Nicely done.
Got to get to 100. That's a good problem to have. What'd you do? I took off his tail. We had to tell everyone to slow down so I could do it. I imagine, Louis Trainer's gonna hit the restroom real quick. I imagine that the amount of ammo it takes to maintain that pace is
insane. It
expensive.
No, not expensive. If you constantly have the Argosy up, plus I'm pretty sure it's like 10 to 50 shots of Zenny for one shot, so it's not that bad.
What was that monster again? That was Zenogre.
Zenogre is phenomenal.
Yep, Zenogre is the kind of gear that you need to pick up. If I thought farming him would be that easy, that's where we would have gone. It counted my quest even though I didn't put it in. Yep, because you guys are on the same level. Every time you do the quests that are in there, like if he hadn't done the Rathalos quest, it would have counted for him even though you put it up. They do that so that you keep pace with your people. You don't get ahead of each other. You can just keep getting credit for helping each other out. Somnicanth.
See, in the old game, that's not how it worked.
Yeah, in the old game, it was you had to put it up in order for it to count for you. In this one, they share it.
Like in 4U, or I mean for Generations Ultimate, what you would have to do is you would have to fight the monster one time for your teammate, and you had to fight it for yourself in order for it to count for you as well.
So the way we used to do it was like one person would power way ahead, and then one person would need to catch up, so we would all just jump in and help that one person catch up. Because we couldn't do it on our own. But farming a monster multiple times is not a bad thing, just because the materials you need to continue to up your gear and such, the money you need to maintain stuff like that only comes from hunting for the most part, so yeah, it's not a bad way to live. All right, Louis Trainer, welcome back. Here's my question. How do you feel about Somnicanth?
Somnicanth, I eat that for breakfast.
I hate this monster. Can't find your amiibo? Louis Trainer says easy. Which amiibo are you looking for? You know what I want to try while we're at this stage of ass kicking?
All Mother?
No, I was going to say a Magnamalo might be fun. My amiibo tags from Zelda. Oh, very cool. You found them. You know, we bought the Loftwing amiibo back in like August.
Still haven't opened it. It's right
Still
here.
haven't opened it, yeah. You know what? You don't forget this noise. Let's go right up the middle.
Mine now.
All right, all the music's up. I got the music in me. It works out really well. All right, Infernal Melody's up. Man, this thing is getting torn apart. Broken parts is a good thing. Oh, we got Bloom.
Oh, Ivy, no.
It's already about to die. Wow. I would like to think that I'm somehow contributing heavily to that because I'm standing right in the middle of that just beating the hell out of him. However, I know that's not me. Massacre indeed. I know that's not me.
Piece of cake.
Wyvern Gem. Wonder how much one of Triscuit's quest would go? Yeah. 3 minutes, 47 seconds. Louis Trainer. Carrying since 2021, December. Throw up another one. I didn't even have time to use a potion. Like, I was starting to get to the point where I was thinking maybe I should use something to heal myself, and then it was just dead. Urgent quest. Where are you at with yours, Big B? Serpent God of Wind. That's going to be a rampage to get you up to 7-star. Beautiful thing about rampages is that you can die as many times as you want. Big B posted a quest. Up. You guys are both on the same urgent. Let's do it. Let's win. Go fight, win. Rampages are the best. They give you so much experience. They give you so many materials. You get to do fun, cool stuff in them. I like to just sit on a ballista and shoot at things. Unless everybody's clumped up by the gate, then I like to go down there and do my breakdancing ass kicker routine. We can do this.
Still just a few more seconds. That'll do.
We got this. All right, it's rampage time.
Where is my queen? Where is my queen? I am Storm incarnate. I shall wipe the land clean. So we may meet at last in paradise unseen.
You know what's so weird about this guy? He's always flying upside down. Does it break his face? You got it.
Feels good. Is everyone ready? Got room for another? That should do it. Not letting anything into the village. That should do it.
Remember, flying guys first. I mean, that's not always the case, but somebody needs to stay on the flying ones. They'll knock us off our ballistas and our weaponry pretty quick. And we need to level these up fast.
I'm ready.
Aknusam's in the building.
I'll do my part.
Aknusam's gone. This is Zeros right here. It's really starting to piss me off. He's gone. New Azuros over the bridge. He's gone. Great Izuchi has appeared. All right, take out that Aknusam just dropped. Zeros or Aknusam's gone. Kezu's gone. Zeros is gone. Or just about gone. You can mount him. I'm gonna get on him. Oh, somebody got him already. Our Izuchi friend has left the building. More of them gone. All right, that's a really good round one. First horde repelled. God, they didn't even get out of the first alcove for the most part. They broke the gate, but they didn't go past it.
Look out! It's gonna blow!
Make sure you go and pick up all the horde materials. We've got a task to do that.
Gotta protect the village.
Which we will probably get just off of Windsurp and Ibushi, but you know.
They're here!
Boogie boogie in the air. Boogie boogie's gone. Zuchi's gone. Casarios is gone. We get another Pookie Pookie up there. Man, he hit the dirt as soon as he flew down, didn't he? Pookie Pookie is mountable. Wow. All right, that was some violence. They didn't even make it out of the first bit. Pookie Pookie's up. Pookie Pookie's down. Something can be mounted down there. Casarios is trying to break through. He's gone. We got another Pookie Pookie in the air. We got another Pookie Pookie on the ground. There he is. I was trying to figure out where the Bisherton went.
It was fire.
Well, that was really fast again. Alright, we're up to the Wind Serpent Ibushi part. That means he's going to knock down the gate. We're automatically going to go to the back area. We will have to fight off some of the things up here, but, you know, it is what it is. Repel using a machine cannon. Can we replace these with the machine cannon?
Yeah, hold A to remove. It'll be under mountable.
Looking great. Letting anything into the village.
All right.
Hunt to your heart's content.
Let's go.
What a noob.
Don't let me down.
This should be the last one!
Come on.
Not a chance. The wind serpent is here.
Look at it, you.
Yeah, it's definitely angry.
Just leave us alone already. We have to stop them.
I'll just take this.
My dog's just chasing him.
Ride like the wind.
Ouch.
Release my sister!
Oh, he got Big B. Oh, he got me.
We're not done yet.
I'm waiting for him to do his rock move thing. Yep, this one. And we got him. All the rocks were gone.
actually liked the concept of this fight.
It's a good fight.
I never said it was a good fight. I said I liked the concept.
Oh, I think it's a good fight. I like it. It's got some puzzle pieces to it, like, you know, taking
like,
on the
fighting
rocks.
one of the final bosses. I'm thinking of you're thinking of just sitting in one arena and just beating the living crap out of the monster, right?
Right.
Like, you're not thinking about just sitting there and just doing a rampage. You're thinking of, oh my gosh, this is it. Like, Narwa's fight does this, and I like Narwa's fight. More of a traditional.
I actually have really grown to like the rampages. When I first started doing this, I wasn't as into it.
Well, I remember you're like, wait, what?
Yeah, I wasn't into it, but in more recent times, I really enjoy the rampages. They're a lot better. I do feel like I have to focus on them a lot more. I definitely feel like I have to focus on them a lot more. But, I mean, that went off without a hitch. That was an easy way to do it.
Did you already kill it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Huh.
Well, not dead. I guess we don't kill it. It flies away and then comes back later.
I mean, you kill it eventually.
No, right now it's gone. We're done with the encounter. I remember the first time I did this. This took me way longer. So that'll actually, because that was your urgent quest, that's going to get everyone up to Hunter rank 7 at that point. Now you can start doing Apex rampages. Yeah. Should uncap your Hunter rank before too long. Doesn't it do it at 7?
Yes. After you complete the final thing.
I got a beast gem for that.
Once you do the final thing, it'll unlock your Hunter rank, and you should be good.
And I'm up to 92 based on that.
Really?
Yep.
Dude, that means you'll be set for tomorrow.
Well, you're not here tomorrow. And Tuesday. Yeah.
Huh.
For the week, we were just grinding Hunter ranks and doing stuff. We're going to take those Valstrax shots and All Mother shots come the weekend. Because during the week, it's kind of up and down. I mean, we really... It's life, right? People are all over the place. I didn't have to use a single item. I didn't die once.
That's nice.
Yeah, that was very well done. All right, where are we at?
Let's go.
Why are you both still 6? Shouldn't you be 7 now?
Oh, because there's another...
Oh, they got to do the cutscene. That's why. When they get back, they'll be 7. Thank you for the reminder, Big B. Not bad. You're still 6? Go check and see if you have any more quests you have to do. What does it say in the hub progress?
Have you talked to what's-her-face?
Urgent quest for HR7 is the Raknakanaki.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Ivy's got to do 2 quests.
I forgot they just straight up lay that on you. Be like, hey, here's this Elder Dragon real quick. We're going to make you fight that. And then we're just not going to do anything about it.
I love when that happens. Well, keep throwing up your quests. Let's get it. Let's get you to 7. Hunt a Barioth.
Got him. You made my dad's day.
Standing by.
I'm gonna get up for a second. I'll be right back, but I'm ready to go. So when you're ready up, we'll go. Just don't wait for me. Go when you're ready. I'm gonna keep using the word go and ready in the sentence over and over. Ready, go. Go, ready. Whatever, ready. I'll be right back.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, I got back just in time. Look at that. I have my urgent for Rachna when Bloom has hers. Okay. When she's ready to go. Urgent for Rachna Kadaki. That's going to be a good time. Means we'll have to do that Rampage one more time, which is always a fun one. Her, my apologies. You're all good. People don't know each other on the internet. It's the internet. Everybody calls each other much worse by default. You're fine. All right, I got Barry outside. All right, if you're hanging out tonight, you're enjoying some Monster Hunter, do the thing. Push the follow button on Twitch. Push the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. We're multi-streaming tonight, 2 places at the same time.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Big B with the follow. You did the thing. Good job. Appreciate it. And again, for the next couple of days, we are going to be doing exactly this. Helping people out, doing some HR grinding. Working towards doing All-Mother shots and Valstrax shots for me towards the end of the week. I haven't gotten that far. I skipped that part. All right, Barriott's laying on the ground. I'm coming. Barriott laying on the ground again. I really hope that what I'm doing with this hunting horn, first off, I hope I'm doing it correctly. Second off, I hope that, ooh, there's the Infernal Melody. I hope that you guys are benefiting from it. Like, it would be really silly to have a hunting horn that, you know, didn't work. Oh, he moved away. More parts, Brogan. Oh, I got the Infernal Melody up just in time for him to run away. I mean, I'm losing sharpness on my weapon, which means I'm underneath him beating the hell out of him. And my songs stay up, so I'm assuming that you guys are getting something out of it. I hope that's the case. Hunting Horn is still new to me. Come on. Yeah, we gotta do something about the earplugs on this. It's kind of frustrating. Oop. He's on. Trap's going down. Except for Somnicant's gonna hit it. Yeah, you got him. I put the trap down way too far away. My goodness. Well done, everyone. Another fantastic speedy hunt.
They're dead! They're all dead!
Hunter rank 93. Ivy, you said you had 2 quests, so throw up your other one, and we'll go take care of it. It's going to be it for me. Thanks for the hunts. No problem, Louis Trainer. Come on back anytime. Do what we can to get you in, and appreciate you hanging out and carrying tonight.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
And thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. But yep, let's take a look one more time while we're waiting for all this to come up. Schedule for next week. Monster Hunter Rise HR grinding for the first couple of days. We're going to do Apex grinding for the materials and things. Then we're going to do regular monster material grinding on between Wednesday, Thursday, between Apex grinding, normal monster material grinding. Let's work on getting people some gear, work on getting people some weapons. Friday night vibes. We're trying to capture that feeling of Friday night where you would go to the video store, rent your game for the weekend, grab a pizza on the way back, and then just hang out with your friends all night long on Friday and play a game together. That's what we're trying to capture on Friday night. So make sure, if at the very least, you come by Friday so you can hang out and get a little bit of that feeling again. Hopefully going into the weekend, we'll be at a place. I'm pretty sure I'll be in a place that we can, but hopefully we'll get some other people there so we can start taking shots at the All-Mother quest and start taking shots at Valstrax, looking for gear, weapons, and other things that go with that. So, and then as we need to, more grinding and more other set with that. That's the plan for the week, is to play Monster Hunter Rise. We're going to reevaluate for next week and see what's going on as we continue to move towards what looks like us playing the PC version of it come January 12th. Hunt an Anjanath. Oh, I can do that. And with that, again, thank you, Louis Trainer. We appreciate your assistance tonight and joining the community to help get that done. That does, however, because Louis has dropped out, leave a spot open. If you'd like to get in on the game, now's the time. ! FC in the chat. That's my friend's code, and then the passcode to get into the game right there, 1478. So if anybody wants to join up, we can do that. We're going to hunt an Anjanath. And then we are going to do that Narwa, or that Ibushi quest again. She'll have to do the rampage again, right? Definitely want some good vibe Friday night. Dude, like, seriously, wasn't that the best when you were a kid? Doesn't matter what generation you came from. Doesn't matter what part it was. Before there was, you know, internet. Even if it was just hanging out with your homies. If it was Xbox original and you were doing LAN parties for Halo every weekend. In my case, it was my friends and I playing Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo games. We used to play NHL 94, Secret of Mana. Sometimes we'd just do two-player things like Mario, the original NES. Or we'd play Mega Man and swap the controllers, things like that. But you'd always stop and grab a pizza. You'd get whatever game you could get, you know. Some weekends were good. Some weekends you went to the video store and they still had like GoldenEye there. And you were like, oh shit, my weekend's gonna be amazing. And sometimes you went there and all they had was Beetle Adventure Racing. You'd be like, whatever, I'll take it. But yeah, that was good times. I think we all had good times like that at some point or another. It's good to remember. It's good to feel that way, too. And we just don't have enough of that anymore. Especially the last, like, year and a half. Being closed in. Not getting to see people as often as you want. You know what? Forget all that noise. Let's do some good vibe Friday night for sure. Sometimes, we've done it in the past. We've played Sea of Thieves. We'll load up the boat. And just go out and do pirate things and carry on. It's a lot of fun. Sometimes we play Monster Hunter. What else have we played? We've played a couple of other things. Just doing multiplayer stuff. Getting online, having a good time. It was the best then. It could still be the best now. It's just a matter of coming out and doing the thing. I've been trying to teach my kids what that feels like, because, you know, everything's different now. I think last Friday night we were playing Pokemon. The new Diamond and Pearl. And even with that, you know what? Yeah, I'm playing the solo mode and I'm going through the story, but I've got boxes and boxes of the starters to trade and other things like that. Like, come play. If you want to play something, and if you have a suggestion on what you want to play, join the Discord and put it in that Friday night chat. We got the Friday night vibe chat. Be like, hey, you know what I think would be fun is if we played this online. All right. We played Mario Kart one weekend on a Friday night. I'm dead. Sorry, guys. I'm standing underneath him stunned, so as soon as he hits me, I'm dead. Yep, there's nothing I can do. That was bullshit. Necros is hanging out. How's it going? It goes, man. We're doing the thing.
Now I'm really angry.
How are things for you tonight? Fuglore. I mean, Necros. We're just going through getting quests done for people getting their HR up. Let's get that hunter rank going. Let's get everybody that hunter rank. We do have a spot open if you want to join in. You're more than welcome. I'm gonna be honest, I should not have died to that Anjanath, but I mean, when you're stunned, you're just standing there, wondering to yourself, is this how it all ends? And then when you die, you go, I guess the answer is yes. You're sitting on the Sea of Thieves boat in the afterlife talking to the other people. They're like, how'd you go? An Anjanath stepped on me. Things are pretty good. I'm way behind in power. Haven't played in a while. By the way, did you get the Akuma skin? We did not get the Akuma skin. Apparently he ran away to a different direction. Okay. We did half of it. You have to fight him twice, I guess. And we did him once. It's a Rajang that you have to take out. And he actually wasn't that hard when we did it. It went a lot better than I thought it was going to. My son carried me, so it worked out. But no, we did the Sonic event. We did take care of that. And then we did the Rush, the Mega Man Rush thing that was going on. We did that as well. So I'm way behind on it too, to be honest. Between the hunter ranks and everything else, we played that first 2 months pretty junky-like. And then I haven't really played since May. So we're getting back into it now with the PC version coming out January 12th. We were thinking about that. We weren't going to do it, but the demo, it looks so good. We were very unhappy that we have to get a new game again. I don't like buying the same games over and over again, but it is actually improved on the PC, so... That's something we should actually do. We should do the event stuff and finish that up. You're behind? That's okay. Oh, he's down. There's no other way to catch up than to actually, jump on and play with everyone. We're going to be here for this week doing that for sure. All this week is going to be Monster Hunter. I hit him again. He's down again. In other news, you're messing with Reaper. That's the recording software, correct? Or the music program? You'll have to help me remember. I remember a thing. Oh, whoa, you cut off his tail too. Good job, guys. After I died, you guys were carrying. I was running up on him going, why doesn't he have it? Oh, you already cut off his tail. Why doesn't he have a tail? I think that's what you were referring to. Reaper is the... You kind of don't like the layout on the new one. Got to get used to it, though. If I recall correctly, you said that Reaper was the program that most people used. It was the common program? Yep, I got it since it happens to use less RAM than FL Studio, but I like FL Studio's layout and plugin options more, so I might end up returning to it. I mean, that's all you can do, right? Try new things and then go back. Wow, he's angry. Whoa! I just took that fireball to the face. That's not good. Come on, come on, come on. Get out! Why the hell did it just leap into his open mouth? I'm holding the wire bug the other direction and it leaps into his open mouth. What the hell was that? My first wire bug, it smacked me out of, and the second one, it went the wrong way. Okay. Cool. I see how we're doing this video game. I get it. I see what we're doing here. I mean, statistically, we gotta lose one tonight because of me, so... There we go. Not to mention, most of my old projects are saved with FL Studio, so it'd be an advantage to return to old projects that way. However, I've heard crazy awesome mixes and Reapers, so I'm going to give it my best effort. It's all you can do, man. Well, I didn't think I'd actually make that, but here I am.
Faster, buddy!
Oh, good. I'm gonna get roasted in the face with that. Good times. Somehow I managed to mount him. We'll go with that. There he is. He can be trapped, by the way. Traps down. 1. There we go. I almost screwed that up for everybody. Yeah, that was on me. That is 100% my bad. We did good. You guys did great. Twice in a row, I got my ass obliterated for stupid things. Hunter rank 94. I will take that. That means you should be up to your urgent quest now, I believe. Give me 1 sec. Oh, you're up to... It skips the event for you because you did it? She's got Rack the Kadaki now. Skips you right past the Ibushi event. You already did it. Good deal. Fire it up. Throw it up. Let's get it done. Let's get you guys up to 7.
Special quest has been added. See you later then.
You guys can do this. I'm debating about whether or not I switch back to my old gear and my hammer for this. I feel like either way I should switch back to the old gear. Maybe keep the hunting horn.
Time to get going.
I believe. Big B believes. That means it must be a thing.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, just need a bit more time.
What am I gonna change to? No, hang on. All right, we're good. Oh, everybody left. I'll be there in just a minute. This is me pushing buttons. No, it's okay. I was readied up and then I changed my gear. It's my fault. You guys must have some cutscene or something, because, I was debating about which I wanted to use, whether I wanted to go with my hammer and my gear that makes it easy for me to survive, or if I wanted to go with something else. I can join in either way. I'm not worried about it. All right, we're up in this. Time to get this job done.
This is it, boys.
Rack the Kadaki either goes really well or really poorly. And by the way, I've already fallen off the ledge. I'm going to go with really poorly.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Excellent timing. Now it's personal.
What the hell? I jumped away from it. Whatever. I gotta stop thinking about this because this is really starting to kill me. So apparently I'm not allowed to hit him. He can just run over to me and do whatever. He's down. Oh, how do I run this into a wall? That's my question. This is gonna suck. I run away from one so I can get smacked by the other. Well, the last fight didn't go my way, and this fight has started out as not really going my way. Let's see what we can do. It's time to change our fortune on this one. One out of here. Well, that was fun. Dude, Wrath, get away! Okay, I gotta focus up here. Yeah, that's the wrong way to do that. Do the thing! No, 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 don't want to be near that. Okay. I was really hoping I could get him to flinch right there. Hey, look at that. I survived. Oh my god, Wrath! Do you not have any other place to be than in my face? But your face is so comfy and warm. Ah, if only that were the truth. Broke something. Yeah. He moved away from that. We're up. We're smashing him. And we're down. What you doing over there, buddy? You gonna light me on fire? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, don't want to be there.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr.
Weehaw! Oh, good. I just ziplined into a rock. I just ziplined into a rock again. Like into a place where you should not go. Okay, we got a distraction going here. I think he's gonna go after it. Or he's gonna light me on fire, one or the other. Just button. Monster Hunter Rise tonight. Wait for the download to finish. Awesome! Well, Black Wolf, welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Rise and the world of the Switch. All in the same day. Does it sound to me like you're winning? Absolutely it does. Some might say that you're living your best life. Oh, yeah, he's down. Nice hit. Oh, Bloom went down. No! I have a Switch Lite I bought early last year when the console was sold out everywhere. So the one that you got today, was that, that's a real Switch? I know we shouldn't call it real Switch. Very cool. Did you get the OLED or did you just get the base one with the Mario Kart in it? Because either answer is correct. Man, come on, get off me. No good, now I'm on fire. The base model that came with a case and 1 year online, very cool. He's running away.
I'll be back. Ride like the wind. Whetstone time.
Base model came with a year. Had to pay like $50 for my old Switch case. It was heavy. I've gotten several Switch cases over the years. I bought the collector's edition of The Legend of Zelda back when it originally launched. Launch day for the system. So I got a case that looks like a Sheikah Slate in that. We bought another case. A friend actually bought me a case that had a pretty deep pocket inside of it so it could carry the system, a couple of cartridges, and like my power cable, which was very nice. Or we could take a dock with us, or not a dock, a stand. If I folded up the stand, it would fit in the case. That was a nice case. My son actually bought the Mario system that came out back in February, and that had a carrying case with it. He uses that. But his system is actually the Monster Hunter system. He bought that back in March. We didn't think he'd be able to get a Switch at all, and then it turns out he got 2 Switches in like a month. Watch out. I'm about to get blasted. I knew that was coming. It's not a great case, but it'll protect it from scratches. Hey, man, that's all you can really ask for at the end of the day. So, you got Monster Hunter. Did you get any other games to go with it? I mean, Monster Hunter's enough. I'm not going to deny that. Nah, he moved. You have 10 games for it. Very nice. Wow. I love being lit on fire. I was really hoping that he'd be like a trappable thing by now. And then he moved again. He's running again. So 10 games. Let's see. What are the must-have application games for the Switch? That's a good question. I think Monster Hunter Rise ends up on that list. Every day of the week and twice on Sunday. I also think Metroid Dread, if you haven't picked that up from this year, I think that's an absolute must-have for your Switch. I would always recommend at least one Pokemon game. If you do Sword and Shield, if you do Diamond and Pearl, get one. Mario Odyssey is probably required reading for the Switch. Yeah, Skyrim and Crysis are, yeah, I mean, that's a different list, for sure. That's definitely a different list. Mario Odyssey, Zelda Breath of the Wild, for sure. Other people will tell you Animal Crossing and Mario Kart, for sure. I may not necessarily agree with them, but I'm more in line with that than I am with, let's say, Mario Party. I hate Mario Party. Those games just rub me the wrong way for whatever reason. If I played a Switch, it'd be Mario Odyssey or maybe Breath of the Wild. I actually found a way to do that, Mr. J. Play Breath of the Wild for more than an hour without getting bored. See, what's so funny to me about that is that you're a Skyrim junkie. You know what I mean? Like one is your jam and the other one is offensive? Like what? Wait, what? I mean, it's not offensive, but you get the idea. You're like, this one's good. This one offends my sensibility as a human. You know, I think I just said that the same way twice. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I don't get that either. I think I can tell you why, if you want to know. Okay, he's ready to be trapped. Somebody, let's get on this. I got my... Oh my god. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm stunned. I can't do anything. If we die right here, that's it. Alright, trap's going down. 1, 2, it's over. You'd love to hear my theory. Perhaps a little Trisket for the people? A little Trisket for the people right here? In a second. Let's get this wrapped up and then I'll tell you my theory. That was fun but tough. It was. And I did not start out well with that at all. I got some monster broth off that. Alright. Let me tell you my theory. That should get you guys to 7, I hope. I hope. Yep. HR 7. There they are. You can see it right over there. All right, here comes my theory. You like Skyrim, you don't like Zelda. I can tell you, I think I can tell you why. Skyrim and Zelda, Elder Scrolls, we should be specific here. Elder Scrolls Skyrim and Zelda Breath of the Wild don't have a lot in common. The series, The Elder Scrolls, and the series, The Legend of Zelda, also don't have a lot in common. If you look at the grand scale of things and you look at the comparison between them up until now, yeah, you can say, well, because Zelda's the first open world game of that series, it's like Skyrim. Like, people keep making that comparison to it, and they need to stop, because Zelda is not like Skyrim, okay? The stats it takes to level up your stuff, the way that you can customize your character. I'm sorry, Zelda's not that game. Everybody, by the time they're done, you can choose to skip things for what they're doing. But ultimately, you can't choose to be a wizard or a warrior or a thief or whatever else it is that you're doing in Skyrim. The things that engage you about your character, you're Link. Link has a shield. Link has a sword. Link has a couple of magics from like Faerû and Nehru and all those things. He's not customizable. The world that you're playing in, you don't stop to talk to every person, because every person you interact with and the way that you conduct yourself throughout the world changes what it is that you're doing. Going to the Thieves Guild is different than going to the Hunters Guild, than going to the Fighters Guild, which changes everything you do in the game. Makes the game a different storyline, makes it replayable for a lot of people. Zelda doesn't do that. Doesn't matter if you go to the Gorons first. Doesn't matter if you go to the birds first. Doesn't matter if you go to the Mipha's area and the Zoras first. Doesn't matter where you go, out to the desert. Whichever one you choose to go to first, the same things happen every time you go there. You can do it in a different order, sure. You have the freedom to choose what level 1 through 4 you want to go to. But level 1 through 4, or the divine beasts, whatever you want to think of them as, they don't change. That stuff's not different. If you've seen everything there is to see in Zelda, you've seen it all. They still have to stick to a formula. They still have to stick to the way that the game plays. They still have to stick to a Legend of Zelda format. They just gave it one thing. The Witcher has an open world. Skyrim has an open world. Grand Theft Auto has an open world. Now, all of a sudden, just because you're an open world game, all games are like Skyrim. All games are like Grand Theft Auto. All games are like Red Dead Redemption. And that's just not true. If you want to tell me that Grand Theft Auto is like The Witcher, I'm going to kind of laugh at you. And if you want to tell me that Elder Scrolls is like Grand Theft Auto, I'm kind of going to laugh at you. And if you want to tell me that any of those games are like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I'm kind of going to laugh at you. So the things that connect you to the game are not just the idea that it's an open world game. Open world could mean many things. But it has a stamina bar. That's Dark Souls, right? Yeah, pretty much. That's all it takes, right? You got a stamina bar? You're Dark Souls. Oh, but you're an open world Dark Souls? Okay. So how many different genres do you think you could cover in one Breath of the Wild game? You know, by making bad comparisons? Probably all of them. You know what? I've played platformers that play like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I was playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, and it had the same kind of map, but I could choose where I wanted to go, but I had to do the exact same things. I think Immortals Phoenix Rising is a much closer comparison to Zelda than any of the other games that we've mentioned so far. Hey man, this plays like Jak 2 without a gun. Wait, whatever. This is why I don't like making comparisons between games, because if I tell somebody, we had a guy do this when I worked at the store. If I tell somebody that a game is like something else, it turns out it's not, that the thing that they want it for, so if I say it's Skyrim, and they go, well, Skyrim has magic spells and these customizations and all these other things. If that's what connects a person to Skyrim, me telling them that Zelda's like Skyrim, Breath of the Wild is like Skyrim, is me doing them a disservice. And we had a kid do that when I worked at the store. One kid came in, he said, dude, my favorite game is, what was it? He said Fable. He said he wanted to play Fable. And so one of the guys that I worked with at the time, this was right after the 360 had come out, sold him a copy of Enchanted Arms, which is a menu-based RPG. And this guy came back and was screaming at me because he told him it was Fable and it was just this other thing. It's like, well, I mean, if you think that Fable's an RPG, I guess maybe you could make a light comparison between the two, but it was nothing like what he was looking for. Now, the guy was an asshole because there was nothing else out on the system at the time anyway. I mean, you had your choice of like 6 games in that first year that the Xbox was out. But coming back in, I told him this, and I tell this to everybody who comes in and yells at the employees of a game store. You have to have a place to go. Okay, if you start at crazy, where are you going to go? You've already hit the ceiling at that. You walk into the store screaming and yelling about something, you got to have a place to go. You got to be able to move up, right? You start normal, you walk in, you explain the situation, you say what's going on. They say, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. And that's when you can step it up a notch and go, you think you're not going to do anything for me? Or you think I'm going to jump over this counter and I'm going to brain you with this game? You know, you have to build to that point. You don't just get to start there. But that's the whole point. How many different games can you compare those things to? So my theory is that the thing that you like about Skyrim, the thing that you like about the games that are your jam, Zelda has little to nothing to actually do with those, other than the fact that it has an open world. I can get on my horse and I can ride around in circles. I think that a game like Far Cry actually has more in common. Far Cry has more in common with The Legend of Zelda because your map is stationary. You have X amount of things that you can do on that map, and whatever order you decide to do those things in, that's your gig. But if you think that that game is anything different than running in one direction with a gun and shooting at people, or in Zelda, if you think your gig is anything more than running in one direction on a horse and sorting people to death, or whatever it is that you're going to do with that, a bomb, a boomerang, insert weapon here for genre of game you play now. If you think it's anything beyond that, you might have a problem, and you might be mistaken. So that's my theory on why everybody making these comparisons. But it's Skyrim. No, it's not. I've beaten Breath of the Wild, and I can play about 15 minutes of Skyrim before I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. I think that fits. I didn't get Skyrim vibes from Breath of the Wild. It was an open world puzzle game from what I say. And in a way it is. In a way, it's got some other things to it that make it significantly different than Skyrim. It's got a few similarities to it. I'm not going to deny that part to it. But that's the thing is, if you're looking for like a one-to-one comparison between things, you need to get out of the comparison business. That's just not how it works. Not everything is an absolute. Not everything is just one way. But everybody seems to make comparisons like it is. That's my theory. Does that fit with your theory? You'll have to make up your mind on that one on your own. All right, let's get back in here. I am Hunter with Mallet. Oh, let's change my hammer out. Every generic shooter back in the 2010s were just Call of Duty. It's just Call of Duty. Have you ever played a game called Singularity? A game called Singularity. It was a fantastic game. You know what you did in that game? You warped time and changed everything in the environment around you. And it was about the powers that you wielded. It had nothing to do with the shooter part of it, but everybody treated it like it was, oh, it's just the next Halo. You want to tell me BioShock, because it's a first-person presented game, is a fucking shooter? I'll laugh at you. It's just how that works. I spend a lot of time laughing at people, or I spend a lot of time doing this. Any game futuristic now will be Cyberpunk. That'll be the blueprint. Could be. All right, we've got 2 spots open. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to come and play now. We're here doing the thing. You can throw up your quests as well. Big beat. I apologize. I got off on a tangent there because, you know, things sometimes need to be said. I have a lot of experience on this one in perspective because I worked at the game store for as long as I did. So sometimes we just go that way. Yeah, throw up your quest, see what you got.
I have a special quest for you. Which quest would you like?
Gos Harag. Magnamalo, Almudron, Diablos, Tiger X. Tiger X is the gear I like to wear. Kill it with fire. Got Arachna Kadaki in there. This is how that works. But yeah, you can't compare everything for what it is. I'm sorry, man. I've had people do this. I've had people walk up to me. I'm not even kidding you. Hold on. Let's get back to the other view. I've had people walk up to me and go, "Hey, man, Mario Kart's the same thing as Gran Turismo. Get over it." To which I just stood there in disbelief going, "Don't you have someplace you need to go away from me? Please? Pretty please?" Hey, man, I played a Forza Motorsports game, and it's the same as Mario Kart. That's a bold statement, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. That's, yeah, basically how it goes. Yeah, right. Like a mental health facility, right? That's what working at the game store is like. It's like being the warden at a mental health facility. Oh, my Lord. You have no idea. I've said this many times, and I'm well quoted as saying this. My least favorite people who would walk into the game store were the ones who wanted you to validate their opinion. So what they would do is they would come up to you and they would ask you a question, but they would ask it in the form... They would want you to repeat their statement as they asked it in the form of a question. So they would come up to you and they would say, "Final Fantasy VII is your greatest video game ever, isn't it?" Which at that point, your job in their mind is to agree with them. Because that's a statement, not a question. There might be a question mark in there, but that's more of a statement. You reveal yourself in that moment. You tell me that you think that Final Fantasy VII is the greatest video game ever. I don't think that.
Just a few more seconds.
So now what do? I've got this jackass in front of me who's standing there clearly disconnected with the reality of words. And it's like, really all he wants is he wants the guy at the video game store to validate his opinion. Because if he thinks that Final Fantasy VII is the greatest video game ever, and he went out of his, you know, blackened, darkened area to get the opinion of somebody else, that's all he cares about. He just wants me to validate his opinion. So I can do that and then have a conversation with him because he won't shut up for the next 2 hours about what he thinks is amazing about it, even though I completely disagree with him. Or I can tell him what I think is the truth, and then life becomes miserable for the next, like, 20 minutes. So I can make him go away after 20 minutes if I disagree with him, but it's worse. Or I can get him to go away after 2 hours if I agree with him, just to shut him up. The 20 minutes is dealing with him is worse, but the 2 hours is pretty unbearable too. What do you do? And that was the delicate balance that I maintained my life with. There you go. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the best video game ever, isn't it? For those of you that don't know, we had a member of the community who was very sick, had some surgery, needed to be down for a while, and her favorite video game of all time is Kingdom Hearts. And I said that we'd play through all the Kingdom Hearts games so that she'd have something to watch while we did it. And as it turns out, the Kingdom Hearts games are some of the worst games I've ever played. But I played them. I played 1, I finished 2, and I finished 1, and I finished 3, and I started playing Birth by Sleep before I couldn't take it anymore. There are people who will come around occasionally who will make comments about the Kingdom Hearts, who were here for the Kingdom Hearts days, and they will tell you it was a thing. But yeah, that's one of those games. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim is the best video game ever, isn't it? Agree with me or I'm going to make your life hell. You know, that's basically what it came down to. Hey guys, Monster Hunter Rise is the best video game ever, isn't it? Notice how you've never heard me actually say that? Those of you who have been around here for a minute or two. What do I say? Do you know what I say instead? Oh shit, I'm stuck in this animation and he's blasting me. I tell you my opinion. I'm secure enough with my opinion that it's cool with me. And I tell you things like, I think that Monster Hunter Rise is a great video game. If it looks like your thing, I would highly recommend checking it out. It's definitely not for everyone. Let me forewarn you with that, but I think it's fantastic. And I'm okay thinking that it's fantastic. And if you disagree with me, that's okay too. What a novel idea, right? Civility and normality. What a concept. Whoa. People are not allowed to disagree about Far Cry? Oh, Mr. J. What else am I not allowed to disagree about? Skyrim? I can't move. Dark Souls? Horizon Zero Dawn. I do like Horizon Zero Dawn. You know what? There are people in this world, as strange as this seems, that only like to play StarCraft because it's a good strategy game. I would never in a million years try to push Horizon Zero Dawn on that person. I just wouldn't. Anthem. Oh, you poor man. You poor man. Oh man, that was not fun. RIP Anthem 2021. Press F to pay your respect in chat to Anthem. Wow, he's angry, and he is kicking my ass. Be right back. All right, Ivy. I did see that you said that you needed to take a break, so I appreciate you coming to play at all. I was just in the middle of me ranting and raving about something or other. I don't know how that's different than any other day, but apparently, you know, sometimes it is. The hell was that? Alright, well the Infernal Melody's up, so we can at least do a little bit more damage. Ooh, got out of the way of that just in time. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near him when he's smashing the ground like that. Somehow I managed to get him down. Maybe you got his tail. I'm not sure, Big B.
Don't let it get away! Faster, buddy!
This thing's too blunt.
Oi! I'm trying to get better at Rajang. I'm learning a new weapon and I'm fighting a monster that jumps around too much and is not really my jam, so. Alright, that was ugly. Get off me. Here we go. Infernal Melody came up with that. That's good. Oh, that's ugly. Hey, one of his horns broke. That's always fun. Ow. I'm not 100% sure how I managed to not get blasted by all of that, but I did not get blasted by all of that, so. Got him in the tail. Where are we going? Where are we going? Welcome back, Bloomin' Ivy. Where are we going? Oh, that's a Magnamalo. I would like to get on the Magnamalo so that I can, you know. Yeah, there we go. I'm on the Magnamalo. Let's fight Rajang with this guy. All right, Mounted Punisher incoming. That looked like it hurt. Oh, good. I'm stuck right here, so whatever he's gonna do, I'm just stuck with it. Okay. Ow. Oh, now you're gonna say he's angry? I think he's been angry this whole time. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what I could really go for? I could go for him running away right about now. Oh, dude, he's about to die. Let's trap him. All right, come over here. Let's trap this guy. Oh, can you not use lightning traps? Apparently you can't use lightning traps. Okay. Let's put a pitfall trap down instead. Yay! There it is. Ha! I forgot you can't use a lightning trap against him. And that's for Zhang. Angry, angry monkey. Like King Kong anger. I think King Kong even falls under the category of, like, misunderstood. This guy's just pissed. No shock when in Saiyan form. Yeah, I forget these things. $95. Getting it done. Okay, where are we at?
Oh, sweet chair.
I do want to double check something, Mr. J. While I'm thinking about it. All right, so I have a host alert set up. Earlier didn't come through. Mr. J hosted the channel and it didn't come through. But I also didn't see it in the alert menu here. But I'm checking the alert right now. It says the alert duration is 10 seconds. The minimum amount is 0. So every alert for that should come through without a problem. So it seems that part is supposed to be okay. So there we go. Big B's throwing up another quest. Rajang again. You want to farm pants? All right. All right. You know, before I activate this, though, let me go see what I can make as far as Rajang gear goes.
I got everything you need. Looking for something new?
Seriously, Lana, call Kenny Loggins, because you're in the danger zone. From Top Gun.
Lift Mongrel rated the channel with 7 viewers and hosted the channel with 6 viewers. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, doing the thing. Oh, I actually have all the Rajang stuff already, so we've got that. Raid!
Until next time.
Mongrel, how was your stream? On a scale of 1 to whatever you'd like to scale this on. 1 to absolute garbage, it was a 1. Is that no? I don't know how it goes. I don't know what the scale looks like. How was your night?
What can I do you for?
Did you achieve any of the following things? 100 good. Oh man, thumbs up. Did you meet any goals? Accomplish anything that you set out to do? I guess that's the same thing as meet any goals. Do the thing. Did you do the thing? That's all that matters. As long as you did the thing, you're good.
Good luck out there.
He soloed Apex Rathian? Good lord. And what weapon do you main to do such a thing as solo Apex Rathian?
Standing by.
I need some more time.
Great sword. GS all the way. That is the way my son lives his life. I find myself a little more versatile, a little more hammer. A little more hammer, a little less greatsword. That's the way I like to look at it. However, in the last couple of days since we've come back to Monster Hunter, I have been using... I got a Rampage hunting horn here. Completely decked out, got the sharpness, got the songs we need. And I've never really used it. But I'm trying it out. It seems to be going okay. I feel like everybody needs a good hunting horn player in their party, right? I'm gonna be one of those people, I'm gonna start showing up for rando groups for things, and all of a sudden they're gonna be like, oh shit, he's got a hunting horn. Yeah, baby. You know, that's what I want in my life. That's what I need in my life. Hunting horn is Pog Champ. I know, right? Except for when you miss. Whew, I dodged that one. All the songs are up. I can use it, but not very well. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I like to refer to it as breakdancing ass kicker. No. Bad Rajang. I'm trying to get my breakdancing going here, and he is not letting me do it. Hammer's a lot of fun as well. Do I play a lot of Monster Hunter? I do. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. All right, here it goes. My history with Monster Hunter. We bought Rise the day it came out. My history with Monster Hunter Rise, anyway. We bought Rise the day it came out. We played a whole lot of it when it came out. We put about 150 hours into it, 130 hours into it. In a month and a half. And burnt out pretty hard. Haven't really played a lot of it since then. Missed some of the things, the events. Like, haven't done Valstrax. Haven't done the All Mother event, things like that. Never came back for it. So we've been looking at things because one of my favorite things to do is play multiplayer games, especially with viewers. Like, I'm a big fan of using the channel to create the groups that we all wish that we just had in our regular lives, right? If you don't have enough people to play Mario Kart, let's play Mario Kart, you know? Like, we'll do that for you. So we're back to it. We've played it a couple of times in the last few weeks, and it was good. This is my son and myself. And sometimes some viewers. And then someone was begging us to try the PC demo for Rise. And we were like, well, we're not going to play the PC version because I'm not going to buy the game again. I don't want to buy Sunburst or Sunstrike on whatever the Sun thingy. I don't want to buy the expansion in 2 places. I don't want to buy the game again. You know, stuff like that. I think we all go through that from time to time. However, after playing the demo, it is so slick on the computer that all of a sudden we're like, yeah, I guess we got to get it. And then before that happens, we're going to play some more. Like, we're playing this to not just warm back up, but like get through the stuff that we missed, get more familiar with what's going on. That's why I'm playing a new weapon with the hunting horn. I'm not just playing hammer and dual blades like I normally do. Things like that. So that's my experience with Monster Hunter Rise. As far as other Monster Hunters go, we've been playing since 3 on the Wii. My son and I both had 4U on the 3DS. We bought him a PlayStation 4 just so he could play World with me. And that was the game that we played probably the most on the PS4, was Monster Hunter World. So we have lots of experience with Monster Hunter. I had 3 and 3 Ultimate, but I didn't play it as much as I probably should have. We didn't really go, like, balls deep until Rise. Oh, I'm sorry, not Rise, World, excuse me. We didn't really go, like, full out until World. And Rise has been just so much easier to get into. All of the things that were an extremely hard barrier to entry in all the games before Rise. Rise fixes a lot of those things. Makes it a lot more accessible. So my friends who are like, yeah, man, this is like the hardest video game ever. I don't think I'd ever want to play it. They can play Rise. And that has been a very nice thing. So that's my history with Monster Hunter, but we are going to be playing the PC version of Rise. It sounds like. Unless something very drastic changes between now and then, which is always a possibility. It sounds like my son and I are going to be getting Rise, and we will be splitting up our weeks doing a little of both. My big thing, though, is that I'm a Nintendo junkie all the way through. And being a Nintendo junkie, I still would prefer to take it with me everywhere I go on the Switch. So we're not going to abandon the Switch version. Most people will do stuff like that. They'll just be like, oh, forget it, I'm done. New version, I'm out. So that's where we're at. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like everything I just said, most Monster Hunter players have been through at some point or another, right? Multiple systems, friends playing. I gotta grind 500 more hours. Like, these are all very common themes amongst Monster Hunter players. Oh my god. Will you stop jumping around? Yeah, that's my son right there. He's got 1,500 in World. We're each getting pretty close to the 200 mark in Rise. But like I said, we burnt out on it so hard that we've taken like a 6-month hiatus. And we did that 1,500 hours between the PC and the the PlayStation 4 version, right? Well, he has 1,500 hours just on the PlayStation version. But he also has another 150 or 200 hours on the PC version too. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, right? You either are part of the guild or you're not. And it sounds like Lift Mongrel and your viewers, you guys are part of the guild. Alright, I'm putting him into this wall. You only play Monster Hunter Rise on Switch, you rarely play anything else? I have found myself playing a lot of Metroid recently. Metroid Dread, for whatever reason, just hits right for me. And then last week, as a result of, you know, new releases and stuff, I did get Diamond and Pearl, so I played through those. We played Diamond on stream, and I played Pearl off stream. I'm at the Elite Four on Pearl, and I beat Diamond and caught every legendary on that. Obviously, I played it more because I was playing it on stream, so. But yeah, I'm a general Nintendo junkie, but there are a couple of games that we come back to. We come back to Diablo pretty often. We enjoy Diablo 3. We come back to Monster Hunter all the time. We come back to Monster Hunter a lot. Shuey's hanging out. What's up, Shuey? And I think really the reason, if you look at all of those games, right? You look at Diablo. He's about to die. You look at Diablo, you look at Monster Hunter. I think that the thing those games have that really interests us in the long run is the community part of it, right? What are you doing? I'm playing with my friends. I'm playing with people. It's something we can play multiplayer and get a lot out of, enjoy a lot. You know, that sort of thing is a big deal around here, and we really like that. PvE, I guess, would be a great theme for that. PvE. All of us versus the monster, you know? All of us versus the demons of hell kind of a thing. We're big fans of that. Trank. Trank. Pitfall trap down. Get wrecked. Shuey, were you streaming or are you just hanging out? Good night, everyone. I'm here. Wait, is it good night or are you here? Oh, I'm out. You're not here, you're out. Just hanging out. Streamed last night. Ah. Shuey is an expert on all things Battle Royale. Yeah, I said that, Shuey. Night, Kit. What did we get here? Rajang, Beast Gem. I got 2 Beast Gems. That's not bad. I'll take that. Do you know Shuey? No. I beat every Monster Hunter game solo. I only recently got into the community side of things, and it's great. People in Monster Hunter are really nice. They really are. And I've never met anybody who doesn't want to help. Right? We had a person come in tonight, Louis Trainer, was hanging out in chat, hanging out on the channel, said, hey, can I get in? And by the way, anyone's welcome to join. We're up right now. So !FC in chat. That's my friend's code. You can add me to the Switch. And then the room codes are always 1478. You can join up and hunt. And if you just want to get in some stuff and play. You know Louis Trainer? Yeah, Louis Trainer came and hung out. And he's 999. And he's just helping us do the thing. And, you know, that's like how all the community is in general. I've never had a point where it's been like, hey man, you need to let me in your game, and hey man, you need to do my quests, and hey man, like everyone's just hanging out doing a thing. Like there's never any kind of forceful bullshit like there is in a lot of other places. People just want to hang out and play. And if you're playing on your own or you're playing with other people, like you just want to play. You want to help. Most people I know who play this game act like that. Sorry. Sorry for what? When someone low level comes in, it gives us quests to do, and that's what we care about. Yeah, tonight I needed to get to Hunter rank 100. Oh man, we're doing Rajang again. Okay, let me do this. I need to get to Hunter rank 100. If I can get anybody else up to through their normal HR quests to do it, great. That's exactly how it works. I gotta learn this new weapon. I still need parts and items and things like that, right? Like, we all need them. We all just gotta play. That's what makes Monster Hunter great. It is. 96 is pretty close. I haven't done the All-Mother quest yet. My son... my son has done All-Mother, and he's done Valstrax, and I can't do Valstrax until I hit 100, and I do the All-Mother. So that's the plan, right? It'd be nice to get all the crowns as well, but that's the grind. That is the grind. That's not a grind. That is the grind. Oh my god. There was a point where we were looking at the achievements on the PS4 version, and the min-max achievements, I was like, nope, never gonna get them, so let's not achievement hunt. Like, forget it. I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, my son tried it. Here he is in the background now. I got a surprise Chameleos crown today and almost did a backflip. Damn. I need to fight more Chameleos.
I'm a smaller version of him.
Of what? Chameleos? Oh. Hello, son. It's also something very nice that it's a family thing around here, playing Monster Hunter. My daughter even has access to it. She doesn't ever play with us, but she has access to it. One day, she said she'd come and play. What the hell was that? Get off me. We'll tag out. It's my turn. Hi, man. Good night. Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to stand that far away and do my move. But here I am. I didn't want that to hit me either, but here we are. Oh, good. It's a Wrath. All right, I got him. Let's get this. Headed out for tonight. Nice to meet you guys. If you're playing Monster Hunter again, I may stop by. We will be playing Monster Hunter. I appreciate you with the follow. Here, let me show you real quick. I've still got this going over here. This is the schedule for this week. We're doing Hunter rank grinding for most of the week because my son's schedule's a little out of sorts during the week. Come weekend, we're going to start taking shots at Valstrax and All-Mother. We're going to do some Apex grinding this week for items, as well as just gear grinds for people if they need them. So that's the plan for the week. Streams start between 7 and 8, usually during the week. On the weekends, I reserve the right to, you know, to start whenever I need to. But that's what we're doing. We take our games, what we're playing on a week-to-week basis, and if we're not done with what we were trying to do this week, then we'll do it next week. So yeah, definitely stop by. Come on back, hang out, do the thing. And again, I appreciate your raid. I appreciate your host. I appreciate your follow. Thank you very much for coming by, trusting me with your group of people to sit and do the thing. That's all we're trying to do around here. Just do the thing. Right now, the thing is this Rajang nonsense. Nah, stop moving away. Whoa, that's a big blast. Oh, there's Magnamalo. Let's get him into the middle of this. All right, I'm on the Magnamalo. Also, it was very nice to meet you too, Lith Mongol. Rajang's laying on his butt. It's time to put him down. Or it's time for him to run away. I guess it's more time for him to run away. I'm gonna sharpen, but I don't feel like I did a lot of damage to him. I feel like I did more running away, and in that regard, I'm sorry, Big B. I left you out there to fight him alone. We may have a night this week where all we do is the Rush subquest, so that everyone can get the cool Palico skin. We're gonna be like, everybody needs to get this Sonic thing done, everybody needs to get this Mega Man thing done, let's make it happen. Oh, he fell down, good deal. Nope. Don't want to get blasted by, you know, the Kamehameha. Oh, he's got me. Look, why couldn't you run over here and stay over here when I was in the middle of my groove? See, there he goes again. Oh, I got him. We're going into the wall. was a big hit. That could have been pretty bad. I'm headed out for the night as well. Have a great stream. Ivy, thank you for everything. As always, hope you had a good time playing tonight. That's what really matters. That's what I care about. And again, I appreciate your extreme generosity. That Shin Megami Tensei 5 will be here soon. Ow. Wow, that didn't hit me. I thought that was gonna blast me right in the nuts. I thought I was done. He's limping. Ha ha, we're there again. Looks like a fun stream. How can I join you? Let's do this first and foremost. Exclamation point FC in the chat. Bam! Brings up my friend code. Code to get into the room is 1478. That doesn't change. Once you know it once, you'll be good. But yeah, add me to your friends list, and as soon as I get that request, I will accept it at my earliest possible moment. If I'm in the middle of fighting Rajang, I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait a minute. But just a little bit of time. It'll be okay. And then once that's all done, you can just jump in and be good to go from there. It does not require anything else from you. Nothing. You don't have to tip. You don't have to follow. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to join anything or do anything else. You just come play. Come play.
Ah, yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Endymion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're here, you're doing the thing. That's all that matters. Let's make a place so people can play their game. Let's play their game. And we don't care. If you're Hunter rank 999 or you're Hunter rank 1, come play. Need us to help you get up to the next stage of whatever it is you're trying to do? You want us to beat low rank Pookie? We'll do it. Monster Hunter's best. Needed 1 claw, got 6. That is the best. That is how it works. All right, Black Wolf with the Link picture. With the link, the good link, the Twilight Princess link. I actually have one. Look, it's over there. It's in the corner. It's kind of hard to see at that angle, but I have that same artwork from Twilight Princess up on the wall. Right below my Metroid Zero mission. There's my Monster Hunter right there. We're good to go. I changed mine to Samus a couple weeks ago because I have been absolutely junkie obsessed with the new Metroid Dread. Changed my picture to that. It's such a great game. I don't think I got the thing. We got to do some Apex at some point. We're going to grind that out this week. I'd like to get a hammer that's all decked out here. I need that Apex Venom Spike. And then I can get almost all the way through this. So we're good to go. Another friend request received. I got time. Let's go take that one. What do we got? Victor. Oh, with the... Look at that. With the Meta Knight. You don't see that very often. You don't see people who commit to Kirby it that same way. That's awesome. Great picture. Thank you very much for sending me the friend request. Come join the game. We got 2 spots, right? Yep, we got 2 spots. We'll let you guys get into the game, and when you get in, we will, we'll see where you're at. Then we'll throw up some quests to do it. I'm going to get up for about 2 minutes while we wait for that. I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen. While I'm away, if you are watching tonight, you're hanging out doing the thing, press the follow button on Twitch or press the subscribe button on YouTube. We are streaming in both places at the same time. Follow along, that way you can find your way back. If you'd like to get in on the game, friends codes in the chat, all that other good stuff you can do there. And yeah, I'll be back. Like I said, give me like 2 minutes. We'll be good. It's probably going to be more like a minute, but just in case, it's better to under-promise and over-deliver. So if it takes longer than 2 minutes, you can scream at me. But we'll be back in just a sec. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Coming back. Danger Zone. Archer. You know how we know that I mean business now? I turned the hat backwards. That's how you know we mean business. Right?
Cry havoc and let slip the hogs of war.
Dogs of war.
Whatever farm animal of war, Lana, shut up.
There you go. I want to make sure everything's working okay. Nobody's having any trouble getting into the game, right? You're not Ken Griffey Jr.? I am not. Except for when I'm using the hammer. Look, I don't have Griffey's stroke, but I got the power. All right, nobody's got Griffey's stroke. Oh, it's the greatest home run hitting machine. That, oh, Griffey's stroke, so good. The only person who had a better stance and stroke playing the game of professional baseball, Ichiro Suzuki. Dude, that whole arm thing, he's got the bat out, and then he's up. Oh my God. That's the way to go. Where we at? Hunter rank 419. Andy Meon's ready to go. So you're good to go with that. Ichiro Suzuki's, oh, his swing was so good. God, that was amazing. Look, I'm going to be the first one to tell you, I get to watch baseball during its greatest years. I really feel that way. Some people call it the steroid era, but I think there were enough people not using steroids to still make it great. Took a few month break, hope I didn't kill us. No. I did too. Like I said, I put in a ton of time when it first came out. And then we took a couple months off too. I don't think I'd actually played it until May, except for once or twice. Prepping for the PC version, which we now need to try. A couple other people we know asked us to come back and play. Here we are back doing the thing, you know? You were a big Hurt fan back in the day. Frank Thomas was good stuff. The Big Hurt was good. All right, Big B, throw up your quests. Throw up what you need to do, and we'll do the thing. Let's get some HR rank. Yeah. I'm at 97. I got to get to 100. Crowfly 00.
You did the thing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Andy Mion, if I missed your follow and didn't thank you earlier, thank you. Will your stuff transfer to the PC version in January? No. That is the downside. They have said that it will not have cross-platform progression or cross-platform play. So the Switch people are on their own. PC people are on their own. They said that they can't do it, which makes me laugh uncontrollably. We do not have the technology to make that work. And I was like, really? It's funny, everybody else does.
Enough of that.
Everybody else has got it. You need his plate. All right, let's do it. We'll take out Mudron. Diablo 2 figured it out. I know, right? Activision somehow can make it work. EA can somehow make it work. Rocket League can somehow make it work. Tony Stark built this in a cave. I know, right? I think it's just an overall experience thing just between Japanese developers and American developers, just the different things that they focus on. I mean, think about it. Nintendo's never been good at their servers. Nintendo's online service is, you know, what it is. Capcom really doesn't do a lot of things online. I mean, how many things are genuinely popular when it comes to online stuff in the Japanese market? Phantasy Star Online's been a pretty big deal. Final Fantasy XIV has been much more popular here than over there, but still very popular over there. I mean, they're not online playing shooters like we are. Fortnite has not taken a hold in Japan. You know, things like that. I think ultimately it's just a difference in opinion. But you know what? Now that we know how to play this game, getting back to the point that we were at after 150 hours, we'll probably be able to do in 20 to 30. So we're not worried about the actual grinding it out, getting back into the game problem. And we're going to do that. We'll probably spend a solid week going through the story when it comes out. Just to get through that part of it, then start grinding the extra things that we got to do. And again, we're not going to abandon the Switch version. As much fun as that sounds. We'll probably end up putting up something like the schedule where we split the week. Part of it PC, part of it Switch. Because we can't possibly expect everybody who plays with us on the Switch to switch over to the PC version. And people who are going to try and do it in both places, we can't expect them to buy it right away. Like, we're going to try and be as accommodating about it as possible. Because, again, at the end of the day, what we really want is we just want a place where lots of people can play the games they have and what they want to play. That's really what we're trying to do. That is the whole mantra. If I had a mission statement, that would be it. By the way, I don't have a mission statement, so you'll have to figure that out. Mr. J's back and hanging out. I really do appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today, doing the thing. All right, that was a good first round. I feel like we stuck the landing. I'm telling you guys, you weren't around for the Olympics. Well, maybe Shuey was back in the day. But if the East German judge approved of what you did, then you did something special. And I think that the East German judge is all about that round. West Germany was a little lax on their standard, but if you could impress the East German judge, I'm telling you. Is this pre-Berlin Wall takedown? Well, I mean, there was no East and West Germany after the Berlin Wall came down. So, yes? I mean, we all remember the days of Hasselhoff standing on the wall singing for freedom. I gotta get out of here. Mr. J probably doesn't know who David Hasselhoff is. Look, man, everybody knows that you don't hassle the Hoff. Sir, I have seen the SpongeBob movie. He's seen America's Got Talent. He knows what's up. He's never seen Knight Rider, but he's seen America's Got Talent. Infernal Melody is up. Let's get some DPS going. He definitely hasn't seen America's Got Talent. All right. Maybe I prematurely stated that. I should get all the facts first, I suppose. Hey, while you're doing that, I'm going to take this opportunity to sharpen. There you go. Gives me just enough time to come over here and smack him. I have actually seen Knight Rider. Well, there you go. I mean, his father strikes me as the kind of guy who would have watched Knight Rider. He probably also watched Simon and Simon. Whew, he's dying. Let's trap this fool. And of course, there's always the seminal 80s sitcom in Moonlighting. Oh, did you cut off his tail? My bad. I just trapped him. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I guess I schmucked that up the whole way. Ladies and gentlemen, for your consideration, a dumbass playing Monster Hunter. Oh, you got it? Good. Good.
Nothing to it.
I got all tunnel visioned. He was limping, and I'm like, it's time for this to end. There can be only one. That's what I... You know? I bet Mr. J's dad watched Highlander. But there was 4 of us. I know, right? I know. Did you get your plate? Highlander, the greatest movie ever made according to Ricky Bobby. The greatest TV show ever made according to my mother. It was something about watching Adrian Paul every week that she just found fascinating.
Enough of that.
Your mother liked Quantum Leap. In fact, she did. I'm gonna quote her. Don't crucify me for this. She didn't care for the movie American Beauty at all because Scott Bakula in that movie was the gay. Not my words. How dare some... Yeah, I know, right? It shattered her whole illusion about Quantum Leap all of a sudden.
Alright, let's go. Hey there.
Alright, let's throw up another quest. Let's get this done. Again, if anybody wants to join, we still got an empty spot. Exclamation point FC in the chat will get you my friend's code, and then the room code is always 1478 because it's nice and easy to input. And then, so that was my mother's perspective on American Beauty. I had another friend who I went to go see it with at the theater when it came out back in 1999. That after the movie was over, we went outside. We went outside, and I was like, that was some kind of movie. And while I was in the middle of that sentence, he didn't put his finger up to his own lips to tell me to shush while he processed everything that happened. He put his finger over to my lips, and he put his hand up to my face and told me to shush that way so that he could let all of it process. And I was like, did you just touch me? In my mouth? It was an awkward thing. Because it's nice and easy to input just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. He dumb and dumbered you before Dumb and Dumber. Yeah.
Time to go. Good to go.
That is correct.
Just a few more seconds.
I quoted Dumb and Dumber in Jay's chat and almost got timed out. What'd you say? Oh, Samsonite. I was way off. Is that what you said? He did with zero context? I mean...
Ready to go. Faster, buddy.
Just when I think you couldn't get any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself. Yeah, I know, right? He expected us to all follow his mental gymnastics. I mean, it's Dumb and Dumber. I think it's Jim Carrey's mental gymnastics at that point, right? I gotta go to the bathroom. Just go. Alright. I feel like taking on this Aknusam and then riding up here to fight Magnamalo, but I'm gonna let somebody else do it. I'm just going right at the big guy. He seems small. He kind of does. Not as angry either. There you go. We got everybody making "that's what she said" jokes because it's the simple joke. It's the base joke. It's Michael Scott's fault. He ruined you? Wasn't that what she said in the British version as well? Infernal Melody's up, so we're gonna get some extra DPS in now. Or he's just gonna run away. That works too, I guess. Oh, the Magnamalo. Come here, punk. Oh, let me... Yeah. Let me sharpen. Woo, I'm glad I wasn't sitting here for that. I am in danger. Oh, he got Big B. Oh, get that smoke away from me. What would you suggest for Palico's support type? What are your choices? I don't remember. I suggest never using the Palico and only using the Palamute, because you can only choose one or the other. You only want the Palamute. Something broke. Alright, that was my face. My face broke. Whew, that was a big explosion. Healer assist, fight, bombardier, gathering. Do gathering. They're fighting. As much fun as it sounds, they don't really do a lot when it comes to that. Picking stuff up is not something you want to be completely consumed by. Having them do it is kind of nice. And again, you're not going to use your Palico very much. You're going to use your Palamute all the time. See how I get to ride on my dog here? The reason I get to do that, because I got a Palamute out. Take that Aknu Sam and beat him. He's about to die. If you guys want to trap him. Did he actually die? Yeah, he's dead. Oh well. We exploded him. He exploded. Now, Black Wolf, there are a couple of quests that you will have to do on your own in the village before you can go into the hub and start doing the HR stuff. But as soon as you can get in to do the HR stuff, you are more than welcome to join us at whatever low level you are. We will help.
Good job, buddy.
And hopefully Big B got what he needed off that.
Piece of cake.
I got a Magnum Hollow plate. Scale blade. That's not bad. My death there was totally me being greedy, right? We all have those moments. We all do. That Raknikadaki fight, or no, it was an Anjanath fight where I died twice earlier, was me just not paying attention and being a jerk. So we all have moments. You're totally fine. Throw it up. I'm having fun. I like breaking stuff. How's the hunting horn working for you guys? Getting a little more out of it, hopefully.
Time to get going.
You love getting horned? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Yeah, that's right, Shuey. Don't say it.
Enough of that. Let's go. Hold on some more time.
I am enjoying playing with this hunting horn. Oh my god, can I also explain again? I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream, but I redid all the audio for everything today so that I can just make things work. And I am so much happier with the way that's set up right now. Oh, it's so good.
Let's make this a quick one. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Come on. Nice. He's down and all of his bullshit's broken, so good job. He puts ice on his hands, turns it into a weapon, like a knife. Sometimes he's got like a wrecking ball. It's kind of a pain in the neck. But if you can smash it, he's kind of harmless. That move's unpleasant, but you know. Oh, he redid it. You can see it brought him back. All right, let's get the breakdancing going. I would really like to trigger the good song right now. Into the wall. Oh, you missed the wall. I hate when that happens. Is he running? No, he's not. Oh, come on. Damn, dude, he almost made me faint with that. All right, he's got dual ice blades. Infernal Melody's up. We'll get some extra DPS in there, hopefully. I still feel like that was a good engagement on our part. Those ice beams are terrible to dodge, and I know that's what he blasted Big B with. Not fun. Not fun. actually should have died right there, but here I am. Nope, don't want that. Infernal Melody's up. We got the extra DPS. Oh, Big B's down again. He's about to die. I didn't even see it come up. We were just wailing on him.
Let's go. I'll end this. Careful. Now's our chance, my buddy.
There it is. I didn't even see it come up. We were just wailing on him. I know, right? Chewy. Chewy. No Chewy. We win! That Gostarog was not that bad. Those can go either way. Some days they're just miserable, and some days they're not so bad. Got another Beast Gem for it. Two of them, actually. Hunter rank 99, almost to 100. Man, it'd be nice to get to 100 tonight, right? I think at this rate I will. We're not done for a little bit. Big B, are you still doing quests to get out of 7? Took him to Pound Town. That's right. I brought the horn. You brought the damage. Works itself out. Yeah? Okay. Throw him up.
Let's go.
Oh, good. My son thinks that Barioth is the worst. He's the beautiful monster, but he hates fighting him, right? Tiger X is that for me. I hate Tiger X. Like, he's so angry. And he hates me so much. Oh, man. This entire round is gonna go like this.
It's coming right for us.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. Oh my god, I'm... Ugh. I'm going the wrong way, I'm looking at the wrong stuff, I'm thinking the wrong things. Alright, head in the fight, time to get going. Every time I hear "so angry," I think of Ryan Reynolds' character in Waiting. Trying to think of what I know it from. It's not from that. It's Sean William Scott in the movie The Rundown with The Rock. While The Rock is like taking him on one time, he's like, "so angry." That's what I know it from. Which, by the way, that movie, fantastic. See if we can't get the extra DPS song to proc. Did I do that, or did one of you guys do that? I was kind of half looking away for a second there, thinking to myself, you know. There we go. Infernal Melody's up. Whoa, yeah, I'm stuck. Oh my god! I tried to zip out of there, and it just kept zipping me into him, and he crushed me. It's... Oh.
This isn't the end. Now I'm really angry. We have to regroup.
Yeah, when he jumped back into the hole, apparently everyone was gonna die. I'm surprised all three of us didn't die. Well, I mean, you know. It only got two of us.
Ride like the wind.
Somehow I got on him.
Skilled rider you are.
Whoever just knocked him down, thank you very much for that. Alright, Infernal Melody's up. Which means hopefully we can get some extra damage in here. He's about to die. Come on, buddy, charge me. That one corner, we all got trapped in it. Two of us died right there. That's the hunt. That's the Tiger X hunt. Like, that's just how it works. Tiger X. So angry. He's fun for longsword users. One of these days I'll learn how to use that too. There it is. I made Hunter rank 100 off that fight. He's fun for longsword users because it counters all day. That makes sense. Level 100 means I can go do Valstrax. I'm gonna get my face kicked in. All right, so that's good. Throw him up. Throw up your quest, Big B. We got you. Now that's exciting. I just made 500 mega potions, so I'll take that. I'm not gonna have to worry about potions for a while. Like 3 days. Maybe 4.
Enough of that.
Cutscene. Somebody in the village wants to talk to me. I haven't been up here in a few minutes. Silver egg, trap tool, gunpowder, steel egg, herbal medicine. Herbal. Long swords do look like fun. I just never... If I wanted to use a sharp weapon, I go dual blades. I find that to be easier for whatever reason. If I want to go vertical, I use an insect glaive, and I've always done well with that since World. So I've never really, like, looked into it, or... My son does. He plays with it. He plays with all of them. Like, we need him to be heavy bowgun, you know, crazy. That's what we need. Longsword really rewards you for knowing monster fight patterns. That's another reason why I'd probably suck at it. I feel like I do okay knowing what they're going to do, but I would miss that way more. Thunder Serpent time? Oh, Lord. Yes, but throw out a join request to get the 4th person in.
Some more time.
I feel like maybe the hunting horn's not the way to go with this.
Enough of that.
Philly Paycheck's hanging out. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. While we're waiting for this to load up, let's take a look here at the schedule for the rest of the week. We are playing Monster Hunter this week. We're taking everything on a week-by-week basis. Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be doing just Hunter rank grinding, whether that be in rampages or normal things. If you need to get monsters done, if you need to go through the quest to get you out of the 7 stars, we'll be doing that for the first couple days this week. Wednesday, we're going to switch over to Apex Rampage grinding, so you can get some materials from that. And on Thursday, we're going to do just general material grinding. If you need to get a piece of gear, if you need anything that goes with that, you got it right there. We'll be doing that. You shout out what you need. Make sure you join, and we can get that done. Friday night with the Friday Night Vibes, we're going to just be playing like you would. If all your homies came over and you had a pizza, we're going to play some Monster Hunter with that. And then starting Saturday, we're going to start taking shots at All Mother and Valstrax. Hopefully over the next couple of days, we'll be able to get some people up to that rank where they can do that stuff. And then we'll probably continue into that on Sunday next week as well. So that's what we're doing. And, yeah. It's going to be all right. We're doing that for this week. On Sunday, Saturday or Sunday, we're going to evaluate where we're at with the Monster Hunter, how we're feeling about it. The goal right now is to not burn out before the PC one comes out. So I don't want to burn out before the PC one comes out. And then we'll have to go from there. So you just grabbed Horizon on PC for no reason. I mean, it's a good game. I would think that would be a good reason. Well, that hurt. You've been staring at that sale price for a month? The sale price I've been staring at has been the Shin Megami Tensei 5, the brand new one. They put it on sale like yesterday for $40. It's been out for 3 weeks and it's $40. So it was like, yeah, I probably need to get that before something real bad happens and I miss that sale. I soloed this big dumb chicken and it took you forever? That makes sense. If you've got somebody who can drop it on the ground like what we're doing right now, it's much easier. Ow. Ow. In your first fight, you got all cocky, it dropped that awful move on you, and then that was the end of it? It melted you? Yeah, that happens. Man, I'd really like him to come down here and stay down here. Hey, look, he's on the ground. The Dragonator has been unlocked. Oh, dude, he's laying on the ground. I want in on this. man. I dodged all of those except for that one. Attack and Affinity up. We got songs. You know, I tried to dodge that. Your dude's armor is super cool looking. It's actually layered armor from the collector's edition. I believe that they are doing this with the PC version as well.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Breaklide, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out doing the thing. For an example of next level, you know, gaming here. Hello. What I mean by next level gaming is I'm not participating in much beyond, you know, getting these songs up for people. Wow, I got blasted with that. I'm stunned. I love the layered armored idea. I like the layered armor, and I like that they added more to it. Originally, it was very limited, but they've added most things that you can just make your stuff custom look awesome. Well, here we go. I'm stunned again, so this is just me getting killed. See? It's just me getting killed. I'm mashing the buttons. I'm trying to move. I'm doing anything I could possibly do. And the game's like, no, 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 no. He's almost dead, actually, which means I need to get back. Because when he drops, I need to carve it. So embarrassing. I'm the only one who died, yeah. I get back just in time for him to drop. I like that. We do still have some spaces open in the game. Mind if I join and chill in your lobby? Yeah, you can join. This is how we do it. Exclamation point FC. Friends code's right there. Passcode to get into the match. The room is that one. They did the work. I didn't do it. Oh, look at that. I did not mean to change to that view. My son is not playing with me right now, so. We did throw up a join request, so we got a rando in here with us, which is nice. But you can take spot in the lobby when we get back into it. Not a problem. Right now, Big B started out the night at Hunter rank 5, I believe it was. Already gone to 7. Now done the event here. Hopefully has unlocked his Hunter rank. That's what we've been trying to do. So we're just letting him throw up the quest, and then we've been clearing from there. Getting it done. It's been nice. We've just been hanging out and cruising. Is that Elder Dragon Blood? I will take that. And I just hit Hunter rank 100. I'm now 101, which means I can do the All Mother event and then start taking shots at Valstrax come this weekend. Then we're going to spend the week trying to get people as much gear, so parts from monsters so they can make gear, and as much Hunter rank as possible so that other people can start taking care of that as well. Got to get some Z's, have fun. That's me, having fun, getting Z's. And also, Ray Glad again. Thank you for the follow. Crowflies earlier. Thank you for the follow. Andy Meon, 086 with the follow. Lift Mongrel with the follow. Lift Mongrel bringing the raid earlier with the party of 7. Your table is now ready. Party of 7. Louis Trainer with the follow. Big B with the follow. Bulimic Baptiste. I'm saying Baptiste instead of Baptist. Cryptus the Best followed. We've had lots of follows, lots of engagement tonight. Lots of people talking and carrying on and doing the thing. Appreciate you guys being here doing the thing. We're just chilling, hanging out. It's not a bad day. But yeah, just to be on the thing, we'll throw it up one more time. You see the schedule here, 12/6 through 12/12. This is what we're planning on doing. Stream times and content subject to change. Sometimes stuff comes up. That's how that goes, but we're going to do that throughout the week. Start times on the weekends will vary. Check Discord for more information. Start times between 7 and 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time weekdays, and we'll go till we're done. Depends on the day, to be honest. And, of course, viewers are always welcome to join, so that's the schedule. Hunter rank grinding, Apex Rampage grinding, material grinding for monsters. We'll be playing all week, and we'll see where we're going from there, so that's where we're at.
Let's go.
Hunter rank 585. Very nice. Hopefully that night that we do the Rampage grinding, I'll get up to like 200. That would be awesome. I would love that. I probably have lots of cutscenes. You go ahead. No particular goal on my part, just getting my weapon stat up. Very nice. How about Wind Serpent Ibushi Rampage? Nah, let's do it Apex. I need a part from this, so I'm gonna throw this one up.
I my lance, we shall prevail.
We've only done, I think, one Rampage tonight, so let's throw another one up. I imagine once you get back in here, Big B, you should be able to join us first off, I'm hoping. But you also should have your Hunter rank unlocked. I think that's the point where they unlock it. I don't remember exactly because I stopped playing just after they unlocked it.
Time to get going.
Like, I think I've only ever fought Chameleos once, you know. But I very much remember that the game capped you at 7 when it first came out. For that first month and a half, you couldn't go past Hunter rank 7. You were like, oh, I finished the game. Now what? They're like, I don't know, sit tight.
This a quick one.
The hunt is on.
All right, let's go. I need a Apex Rathian because I need a Tail Spike, like the poison Tail Spike. So hopefully we'll get one of those. I'll let you guys set them up however you want. I just like to hang out right here. Maybe we'll do an auto over here.
You're going down.
I'm ready.
Looking great.
It put down a bomb.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
Get out of here, Kezu. Nobody wants you here. You know what I am gonna do? I wasn't sure if Big B was going to be able to join or not. I just threw out the join request, so hopefully he can get in. If not, we'll get him on the next one. Come here, Kezu. Sit down, Boogie Boogie. Nobody's dealing with any of your shit today. There we go, we did it.
I needed that. Thank you.
Prepare for the next round. I need to catch my breath.
That should do it. Looking great. Not letting anything into the village. Time to get started.
Aknusam!
There's work to be done.
I'm riding Aknusam.
You do what I say now.
Okay, another one's down. Aknusam right now doing work for me. Aknusam's gone there. Everything seems to be clear. Works for me. Here they come. Come here, Wrath. Yeah, I knocked him back far enough so he went back into that cannon. That was awesome.
It's here.
That's a problem. Yak Nusam is gone. There seem to be a lot of them with this thing, huh? They really need to stop moving. That did not go the way I would hope.
Gotta protect Kimura. I'm retreating.
That should do it. Looking great. Not letting anything into the village.
Actually, whatever.
That should do it.
We're gonna have to redo all this anyway. Thing's gonna come down, break the gate, run down to the next section. We're just gonna have to deal with it, so it'll be fine. It's fine. This is fine. What are we waiting for?
We're almost there!
Look, it's a Zinogre. That's always a good time.
It's all in pieces.
Okay. I think we're clear there.
This is the apex of the horde?
Good times. There he goes, breaking the gate.
Faster, buddy! The other monsters are going into a frenzy!
Have to stop the calamity.
Well, that was fun.
You're the best, pal. United, we stand strong!
Oh, somehow I managed to mount a monster in the middle of all that.
Watch out for the apex!
You're gonna regret that!
Come on, let's do this. The melody's up, so we've got the extra DPS. Where's he running to? Oh, come on. Thank you, whoever knocked him down. I feel like we should be pretty close here. Is this live? Sometimes. Get out of here, Zinogre. Are you asking if I'm getting my ass kicked in real time? The answer to that is yes, sir. Yeah, I fainted. I just sat under there and wailed on him. I feel like that was the right thing to do.
Take it easy.
He's just about dead. Now, instead of sitting under there and wailing on him this time, I'm just going to stand over here on my gun and blow him away. Am I supposed to faint? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. But did I do it anyway? Yes. The nice thing about the rampages is I can faint as many times as I want. Or as many times as they want me to. He's almost dead. There it is. Rampage!
I hope you don't mind.
I had fun. I'm gonna need some of your parts. Carve, carve, carve.
Rathian scale. Rathian Scale. Come on. Inferno Sack. Well, I don't think I got what I needed from that. Is this the new one? Monster Hunter World? No, this is Monster Hunter Rise. Switch version of this. The PC version of Monster Hunter Rise comes out January 12th. I got a sack. I got a flame sack, Inferno sack, or something like that. It's a sack that's on fire. There it is. Apex Venom Spike. I got what I needed. I got what I needed. Sounds hot. Sounds like an STD to me. I could be wrong, though.
Hello there. Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Burning sack.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Excellent. Piece of cake.
Alright, so the last thing I need for a hammer is an Apex Shock Shell. Apex Zinogre sometime. That's why we're going to grind parts this week. Big B's level 8. Look at that. I'm thinking that your HR is unlocked now. Throw up a quest. Do the thing you want to do. Here comes the quest. Rajang and Gosharag. Alright. Got anything good to watch on Twitch? I mean...
Time to go.
Time for a break.
I'm sure I could find you something. You know how it goes. That was a mistake.
Time to get going.
None of the bottles broke. Already watching something good here. I see what you did there. You're watching a grown man fill his cup with Diet Cherry Pepsi. If you play your cards right, maybe I'll use the bendy part of the straw. My bad, for real. That sounded like I was being a jerk. Papa Jr. Not jerk, troll. And we all do it. You're fine. There was this one time that there was a guy hanging out on my stream. He told me he was on vacation, so I told him to go down to the lobby and mess with the person who was there at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And, you know, make all sorts of statements and crazy things and talk about, you know, cream cheese on bagels for their continental breakfast and stuff. And I was being a total asshat about it. But for real though, Netflix. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even have a Netflix subscription anymore. Look, you wanted a reason to troll those people. Wow, that hurt. Holy shit, man. Get off me. That was very bad for a minute there. I thought I was dead. Whoa, this guy is something. All right, we got the Infernal Melody up, so let's get some extra DPS going on. Whoever just picked up Rajang to fight this guy, you're my hero. Now, the downside is we still gotta fight that Rajang, but you know. Hey, look, I'm on the Gaz Harag. Is that the hunting horn? It is. I have switched over to that. I got a good version of it. I'm using the Rampage hunting horn. Alright, well, homie's leaving. So let's stay here and fight Rajang. Yeah, man. I'm using the hunting horn because I write the songs. Oh, if he's gonna just sit in the hole, then let's beat him to death. Oh, I didn't want any of that. No, come back. Oh, Big B has fainted. Infernal Melody's up.
Any last words?
It's got its eyes on you.
No, don't. Ah, he's running.
Trying to get away. Move. Let's go.
All right, what are we going after? Rajang or the Gosarog? The answer is Rajang. Whew, that was close. Alright, he's gone Super Saiyan now. Come on. And he's running away again. Oh, but look, Gosarog has joined us. Yeah, this hunt requires us to take both of them out. Oh good, he's dead. I'm still just wailing on him because I don't realize what's happening. It's a sign I must be getting tired. That's my guess. Or is he actually dead? No, he actually died. Oh, that's even better. I never saw his icon come up. Did I just completely miss it? Am I paying no attention to anything that I'm supposed to? What's happening now? I'm just gonna break dance over here. Maybe my dancing will, you know, help everyone. Part's broken. That's nice. All right, we got our DPS up. The Infernal Melody's up. He's about to die too. Sharpening your hunting horn. The thing that makes the most sense in this game. We just trapping this thing? I mean, we can. There you go. We'll just end it quick. Well, we did it. Those quests I find to be somewhat annoying. The challenges. Some of them have their moments and some of them have their annoyances. Just what it is. Beast Gem. I got lots of good stuff from that. Lots of good stuff from that. Big B got up to 11 on that. Went from 8 to 11. Nice. Let's do one more. Probably there's some part of the HH have edges, so you need to sharpen it. There probably is. I mean, you are hitting something with it, but it is what it is. Let's do one more. Somebody throw something up. I'll join in just a second. I'm gonna join and then get up for a second.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm gonna get up for a second, then I'll join. Hang on, give me 2 minutes. Nope, not 2 minutes. It's not gonna be 2 minutes. Oh, this ought to be fun. Magnamalo Rathian, or Rathalos to end the night. We'll finish out right there. We did a lot tonight. First off, we've been on for 8 hours and 15 minutes. Not bad. Second off, Ivy got to Hunter rank 7. Big B got to Hunter rank 11. I got to Hunter rank, I'm at 103 now, but I hit the 100 I needed to hit. We've been helping people with quests, doing as much as we can all night, doing all those things. On top of that, let's see here. Rayglide with the follow. Crowflies 00 with the follow. Andy Mion with the follow. Lift Mongrel with the follow. Lift Mongrel also with the raid. Louis Trainer with the follow. Big B 2099 with the follow. Bulimic Baptiste follow. Cryptus the Beast with the follow. And everybody hanging out, chatting, doing the thing. All the stuff that's been going on. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. And it's been a nice night. We're going to end on something here. We'll end strong and go from there. The question now... I'm going to go after this Rathian, or the Rathalos here. Because it's, you know, just right here. Done some training with the hunting horn tonight. I feel like I'm doing okay with it. I mean, it's not the easiest thing I've ever done. But it's definitely not difficult. It's just a matter of getting used to it. I'm constantly trying to keep the songs up. I'm trying to... Yeah, we're trying to do a bunch of things. Song up. But I think I'm doing okay just because I keep getting that Infernal song to proc. The one that does the extra, it boosts everybody's attack or something like that. I am getting that to come up every now and again, so I think I'm doing something right. Wow. This ain't no regular old Rathalos. That did a ton of damage. Holy shit, dude. All right, Magnamalo's here. All right, Infernal Melody's up. Let's get the songs. Let's get the break dancing. Somehow I managed to slide in there, and I think I knocked him down. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I did. All right, Infernal Song's back up again. Whoop, that's not what I want. Getting knocked around and lit on fire? Man, that sounds like fun. Thank you to whoever knocked him down.
We're in this together.
All right, well, that was the thing.
Faster, buddy. Whetstone time.
Tremors negated.
The monster's looking at you.
More parts broken. Somebody cut his tail off. Good job. Infernal Melody's up. Come on. I actually dodged it that time. I've been hit by every one of those so far, it feels like. Laying on the ground like it's punk. Hey, it did. It did. It did the dead thing. There's another Inferno sack.
Might as well put this to use. Daddy needs a new pair of boots. Yeah. Ride like the wind.
All right, let's do it. Infernal Melody came up right as I got blasted by the smoke. Ow. Yeah. That was fun.
Now I'm really angry. Faster, buddy.
I saw him do it too. I saw him go up. I saw the dive bomb coming. I was trying to roll out of the way instead of wire bug, and I probably should have wire bugged. I'm coming. As fast as I can go, I'm coming. That's what she said? No. That's what she wants. Ain't nobody got time for that. He's about to die. Dead or captured? Dead. I saw someone put a trap down. I was thinking, what did we do? What did we do?
Let's go.
I hope you don't mind.
Oh, there's a Magnum Tail over here too. Nice. Man, you guys did some serious work on that. Good job. Well done. Rathalos plate. Magnamalo plate. Thanks for the chill hunt. Not a problem. We're going to be doing this all week, like I said. Hunter rank 104 for me, which means I got what I need out of it. What little I can give back and help out, I definitely will. I feel like I'm getting worse as the night goes on, though. Like I'm getting tired, and now I'm dying and not contributing properly. You know how it goes. But we for sure did the thing. Like I said, we'll be doing it all week. Let's take a look one last time here. HR grinding, Apex, Rampage grinding, material grinding in general. If you got something you need to make some gear, let's get it done. Let's try and get as many people towards 100 as possible. As part of those HR grinds, we're going to need to do Chameleos for people. We're going to need to do Kushala Deora. We're going to need to do Teostra. We've got a lot of things to work on for that. So we got time. We're going to schedule it out, make it work. And then hopefully this weekend we're going to get into the All-Mother and Valstrax attempts. If you'd like to come back and participate, you are more than welcome to come back and be a part of that. So there we go. We'll use this screen. Thank you guys very much for being here tonight. I'm Trisket109. For those of you first time your stream, I appreciate you being here. Again, we ran down the list of everything that happened, the raids, the follows, the people who played, everybody who's been chatting. Ivy with her tip tonight. I actually bought Shin Megami Tensei 5 on the Switch. With the tip that she sent over, which is great because it's on sale right now for 40 bucks. It's been out for 3 weeks, so cool. 35 bucks actually. So that was the thing. So I appreciate everybody who came, did the thing, kicked that ass, and we made some serious progress tonight. Hopefully you guys had a good time as well. We'll be back again tomorrow between 7 and 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern for those of you who are in the United States, and everybody who's not in the United States, I'm sorry, you're going to have to do that conversion on your own. I'm not that good at math. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. You guys have a good night. Get some sleep. Get all rested up. Be ready to go for hunts tomorrow. We'll see you then.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.